And Neil wrote the lyrics. He's of course a drummer, so there's going to be a little bit of air drumming, which honors him as well. Midway hawkers calling, try your luck with me. Merry-go-round wheezing, same old melody. 1,000 10-cent wonders, who could ask for more? A pocket full of silver, the key to heaven's door. Lakeside Park, willows in the breeze. Lakeside Park, so many memories. Laughing rides, midway lights, shining stars on summer nights. Days of barefoot freedom, racing with the waves. Nights of starlit secrets, cracking barefoot flames. Drinking by the lighthouse, smoking on the pier. Still we saw the magic was fading every year. Lakeside Park, willows in the breeze. Lakeside Park, so many memories. Laughing rides, midway lights, shining stars on summer nights. Everyone would gather on the 24th of May, sitting in the sand to watch the fireworks display. Dancing fires on the beach, singing songs together. Though it's just a memory, some memories last forever. Love you, Neil.
Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? How's your weekend going? Mine's been a little mixed up. Hey, Daniel. I think I said hello to everybody. Make sure. There's Watt Live, Ricky, Cheryl, Meat Puppet, Rich Runner, 420. And Daniel, yes. You'll be working Sunday and Monday. Aw. Yeah. Some people do still have to go to work. think Wildlife is enjoying his extra day off. Y'all check out Wildlife's channel. He's got some videos he took at his market and on the Savannah River. Hey, Garrett, good to see you. There's the link if anybody wants to come up. We have a couple of birthdays. We'll see if Chessboard shows up. Today would be my mama's birthday. So that's why the Lakeside Park, that was her birthday song. Pepper 101, good to see
Hello, nurse.
you. Hello, Meat Puppet.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm dealing with the stupid people, things not going according to plan, which is about the only consistent thing in trucking is that nothing ever goes according to plan. And when it does, be very, very, very concerned.
That's probably true.
Unfortunately, it is. But hopefully everyone else for Monday will have a very peaceful Memorial Day. I thankfully will not have to work that day. I get paid for it. I almost had to work it, but I didn't make it home tonight, and I won't be home till tomorrow. So I now get Memorial Day off.
Cool. So where are you stuck at?
Well, right now I'm going to drive a little bit further, stop just north of St. Louis, and then I'm going to head up towards Rockford, Illinois,
Oh,
drop
okay.
a load. Not all the way to Rockford, but I'll get pretty close to Rockford in Illinois, drop a load off in northern Illinois, and then go home
Thank you, Chef.
by midday tomorrow, maybe. And then the rest of tomorrow and all day Monday, I'll have off and go back to work first thing Tuesday.
Are they having any weather there?
Right now it's overcast skies, but no rain. There was a bunch of rain that swept through Arkansas and western Tennessee earlier today.
Yeah. I just saw Oklahoma's getting hammered a
Yeah, I
little
was gonna
bit.
say that they may be. I haven't had time to check the radar lately, but that would make sense.
50 miles from Kansas City, Missouri. He stands alone.
And
Sandy.
hello to everybody else in chat, even though I'm not looking at chat for obvious reasons.
Yes, don't look at chat. Drive.
Yeah, well, not for at least another 15 or 20 minutes until I get up here to where I'm parking just north of town.
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is. But so Wildlife is got videos, huh?
Yeah. He puts up pictures and videos, and one of the videos, guy's playing a clarinet, a gold
Oh,
clarinet.
okay.
Yeah.
Is that where you found the video you were just playing for your intro?
No,
Oh, okay. Because as
that'd
soon as
be
you
too
said
big.
videos over there on his channel, I immediately thought of the line, well, badges instead of videos, but you know, the badges, we don't need no stinking badges.
Speaking badges.
Stinking badges, you know, badges. We don't need no stinking badges.
Oh, okay.
Everybody knows that movie. I don't think I've seen it but one time, but I remember that line.
What's the movie?
I want to say Casablanca, but I know that's wrong.
Okay.
It could have been Casablanca. If it's not that, there was another one. It was a Western cowboy movie in black and white. There's some cowboy movie in black and white that originally had that line, and I don't remember the name of the movie.
Well, that's another one to add to my list. I don't think I've ever seen Casablanca.
I've seen bits and pieces of Casablanca, but I don't think I've ever watched it the whole way through.
There's so many movies I
Um,
haven't seen that people keep
but
mentioning. I'm trying.
maybe somebody in chat who's not operating a motor vehicle could Google that quote and see what the original movie was. I know it was a black and white cowboy movie,
That's what
like
Richard said. It was a
a
cowboy.
Mexican, yeah, like a Mexican style cowboy movie or something. But I don't remember the name of the movie off the top of my head.
Benford,
And
good to see you. Benford said the treasure of the Sierra Madre.
that's what it is. I recognize the name. That is the movie. That was the first one that said it. I think Casablanca used it, but maybe not.
And I've never heard of that movie either.
Well, I've heard of the Treasure Sierra Madre, but I've never watched it. I have an app where I can watch movies that are currently out and are that have been out for a while. I'll have to search it and see if I can find the Treasure of Sierra Madre. Maybe take an hour and change and watch that tonight. Or I'll wait till I get home and watch it on my big 55-inch TV.
Oh, listen to you.
Well, because I have the same, I have access to the same app on my TV that's on my phone that I use to find the movies. I just open a web browser, log in, and I can just go right to the movie once I bookmark it.
1948 movie. And I might have it. I just haven't got to it yet.
So,
Um, I've been a little busy. I didn't think I was going to be
right.
able to
So
go
whoever
live.
looked that up in Google for the chat. Oh, why not?
Well,
Something wrong with
because
your internet or something?
no, it didn't have anything to do with the internet. It had to do with my eyes.
Oh, okay.
I went to the
Oh, okay. Well, never
cemetery
mind.
and my glasses fell off. And,
I
well,
see.
I was wearing
Or,
sunglasses and my
mm-hmm.
reading glasses. I put them on my collar of my
Yeah.
dress. And whenever I went over to put the flags and flowers, the glasses
Mm-hmm.
fell.
Oh,
And I took a picture to send to my kids. Didn't think about the glasses until I got home and went to put them on, and I'm like, uh-oh.
where are the glasses kind of thing?
Yeah. But luckily I had more. They're cheap. And
Sorry for the
I'll,
beeping. My truck is being stupid, trying to tell me how to do my job.
it's okay. I'll go back and see if they're there tomorrow. If they are, woohoo. If not, it doesn't matter.
Well, I know there are some.
Benjamin,
I'm
good
about
to
to
see
kill my truck, but
you.
they have an option for some of the sunglasses. You can take them to the place where you get your glasses and have your prescription lenses put inside of sunglasses. So you still get the
Well,
sunglass tint, but you can have your normal prescription glasses inside. It costs a little
yes,
bit extra, but
that's true. And I usually get regular and sunglasses because I have to wear sunglasses. And
right.
but I haven't been to get glasses because they keep wanting to do surgery, and I'm not doing that. And so here we
Right.
are. Reading glasses are
Trying to
just
get you to do trying to get you to do LASIK, I take it.
no, just the regular cataract surgery.
Ah, okay.
But I just saw a video of this, and okay, so it can be good for people who are blind.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so they put this little squiggly wire down behind your eyeball and insert this chip. And this chip is
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be making people see and like supersonic see. And I
But what do
don't
they do
know.
if the chip malfunctions?
exactly. It just, nope.
I can understand like if it was a normal cataract surgery and then maybe or a
Much.
LASIK eye surgery or something to help improve your vision. I can understand those two options. But a
Yeah.
microchip or something behind the eye to me doesn't make any sense. But that's just me.
Well, truthfully, the surgeries don't last. Um,
Uh,
I had a friend that had the LASIK surgery because it was a childhood vision thing, and
sure.
it didn't last for her maybe 5 years,
Hmm.
maybe, and it's pretty expensive. And
Oh
then
yeah, no, it definitely is that.
kind of like the knee surgeries and the back surgeries and
Hmm.
all of those things that they make you think are going to be so great. If you get it replaced, you won't have no more pain, but it doesn't last long.
Well, and most of the time, if it's like double hip or double knee, you might probably still have some pain, but it won't be nearly as bad in some cases, from what I've heard, as what it normally is once they replace it.
Jeez, double. Oh,
My grandpa had was a World War II veteran. He had both knees replaced,
yeah,
and he walked a little funny, but he got around pretty good once he got used to them.
yeah. See, Cheryl said her back surgery lasted about 6 years. Yeah, only God can truly heal you. Amen.
That's true.
Yep. So, are you seeing anything out of the ordinary on your travels around?
No, no, just the normal high levels of stupidity and people having no clue how to properly operate motor vehicles around tractor trailers,
Mm,
which is
the
pretty
normal
par
road
for the
rage.
yeah, normal par for the course behavior.
Yeah.
Um, and of course, it's a holiday weekend, so it's extra stupid.
Yes.
Now, let's
Actually,
see.
I was
I should
surprised when I
still
went into town.
actually. I need to really get over behind this guy,
There wasn't
or
much
I'm gonna.
traffic.
Well, there's some traffic right now, but it's like close to evening rush hour,
Yeah.
and like I said, it's extra stupid right now because everybody's only concerned about them. They're more important than everybody else. It is the typical attitude.
Yes, Cheryl,
If
he does like car drivers. Probably
yeah,
mostly women car drivers.
well, yeah, most truckers, before I started trucking 10 years ago, I used to have a decent amount of patience because I used to do a lot of customer service, fast food. So I had a decent amount of patience because I had a lot of experience in those areas. But after trucking, my patience went from a decent level of patience to I'm going to need bail money real quick. It just goes zero to I need bail money almost at a drop of a hat almost.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, but they're really, really stupid. It's really, really annoying.
But you can't fix stupid, so you just gotta
Eliminate them and send them to Jesus.
know,
Yeah,
smile, and keep on trucking. Dang it.
well, I could, but then when I run them into the wall, they tend to frown upon that. Um,
Well, so does Jesus, what you're talking about.
well, he does, which is why I'm thankful he gives me a decent amount of self control, and I managed to restrain myself from sending them into the wall or the ditch or putting their back seat up against the dashboard. All the usual urges. But thankfully, Jesus has helped me have a lot of self control, and I haven't done that yet.
Mm,
I keep asking for a purge day, just a couple times a year, just to let us vent a little bit against the four wheelers. Of course, we won't tell them what day that is. It'll just be a surprise because we don't want to warn them or anything. Um, but so far that's not been a real popular idea.
I wonder
Couldn't
why.
have, yeah, I know. I couldn't imagine why. One of those things, I guess. We'll just have to hope and pray. Usually it just results in us cussing at them for their stupid behavior and telling them to get off the road. Of course, they can't hear any of it because they're in another vehicle, but you know.
Goodness, Ridge Runner. You have a rough home life.
They said I had a rough what?
He's got a rough home life. He said, why rush home after work? Kids just want money and are disrespectful. Wife has a headache for the cold. No dinner made, and the dog crapped on the roof.
Well, so there's that. That sounds pretty rough.
Really? There's that. That's not typical. Well, okay, maybe it is. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if it's typical or not. Some of that sounds typical. Some of it not so much.
Hey, where's my thing?
So we'll just say we don't know if it's typical. It could be. I hope not, because that sounds kind of bad, honestly. But you know, I'm an angry truck driver, so what do I know?
This is
And by angry, I mean irritated, not like angry, just irritated.
well, it's too bad you can't read the chat because you'd be laughing.
Oh, I'm sure.
Somebody had a toe replaced, I think. Okay, let me go up and start from the beginning.
Yeah. I'm interested. It sounds like it might be quite funny.
Wildlife said, had a buddy of mine once who had to have surgery and get his pinky toe replaced. I really hope it's a step in the right direction. And then Monty
That's
said,
pretty good.
did he have to have a toe in or toe out? He better
Right, it
get
might
his,
affect his balance. Yeah.
he better get his alignment checked. And
Right.
he went from an
Rotate the
outage.
tires.
And you know, if they had left the toe off, the guy would have been lighter on his feet.
He would have been. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, D-Dog. Now I remember why I got a divorce.
I always like to tell people I'm single because I haven't found someone who deserves me.
Oh, you are single. What?
I am. Yep.
I seriously thought I heard you mention a wife once, and like,
No. I'm completely 1,000% single just because I haven't. I'm looking for certain characteristics and traits. I haven't found those yet, and like I said, I haven't found anybody who deserves me. So
you have
whether that's
expectations.
I do. There's a couple of things I'm looking for that I absolutely refuse to compromise. Other things are negotiable. So we'll see. So far, from what I've seen of the dating world, because I've spent most of the last 20 plus years, rather than dating a whole bunch, just kind of focusing on me because I kind of saw the way it was starting to go in the dating market. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to check out now. I checked out before everyone else did. But yeah, that's a story for another day. Back to the funnies, though.
Well, some of us were at rescues today, and that discussion kind of came up.
Mm-hmm.
But it was actually more about the men. Men talking about the men, how they need to step up and kind of
Well, but the
surprise you.
problem is, and this is just my opinion. You can agree with it. You cannot. I don't care either way, honestly. But the problem is most modern women want a guy to act chivalrous in 1950s while they're out there acting like a prostitute, sleeping with Chad, Tyrone, Pookie, Sarah Beth, and whatever else is going down the street, and then still expect the same 60s wife treatment while they're out here sleeping with anybody and everybody.
And that came up. No, it goes both
And
ways.
being, no, it does. It absolutely does. I'm not saying it doesn't, because they're acting masculine, not feminine. They're not having the qualities they should have to attract a proper mate. And there are a lot of guys that have a lot of issues that aren't doing stuff that they should be doing.
So, do you think that that's where the yoke comes in?
The
Being
yoke?
equally yoked? That
Well, the quote is, do not be unequally yoked, meaning if you're a believer in Christ, you should not marry someone who is not a believer in Christ.
that's what I'm talking about.
Um,
Maybe I didn't
that's,
say.
oh, no, I kind of knew when you said the yoked part, I knew what you meant, but I just wanted to make the quote for clarification in case someone else
Sure,
was.
you know it.
But as far as me, one of the things I'm looking for that I'm not willing to compromise, my future wife or helpmate, as I like to call it, should be a believer, and I'm not willing to compromise on that. And she should
Yeah,
also be feminine and have good morals.
and that's
Those,
where you get it from. If you follow the teachings, you're going to have those values and morals that are needed.
well, that's true, but that's also requiring two godly parents or two godly parental figures to teach those morals to the young ladies and the young boys so that they know how they should live. Because if you don't, you get a bunch of unruly kids who end up just running wild on the streets, in jail, or dead. And then wonder
Well,
why their life's a mess.
the generation before me
Mm-hmm.
seems to have kind of strayed off of that path. And
So there's
so,
that. Yeah.
yes.
Well, because
So now we are trying to put it back together again. And but
that's quite a task.
everybody's already been burned, and so
Sure,
they're
it's not an
hesitant.
overnight.
Yes.
Sorry for kind of stepping on you. It's not an overnight task, but what I will say is like the solid generation did okay with the boomers. The boomers with Gen X kind of dropped the ball a little bit, but most of them didn't do too bad. Gen X, I think, in some cases, completely dropped the ball. Now I am Gen X. Granted, I'm on the tail end of that, uh, which is why I've more sat to the sidelines just to kind of make sure I'm right before I worry about trying to find a helpmate. Although it'd be nice, but at this point, I think I probably have a better chance of hitting the lottery than finding a helpmate. But stranger things have happened, so who knows?
Goodness, Benjamin.
Uh,
What is the
but
difference between Iron
sorry,
Man and Iron Woman?
what's that?
That's what D-Dog asked. What is the
Oh,
difference
what's the
between
difference between Iron
Iron Man?
Man and Iron Woman?
I haven't heard of Iron Woman. Oh, one is a superhero and the other is a command.
Oh, okay. Not funny, but okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Apparently, Devil Dog didn't have his daily dose of crayons today. Um, but no, it's this place is a hot mess. I was talking to one of my online gaming buddies who aptly put, the world needs a whole lot of Jesus. I said,
A whole
yes,
lot
that's
of what?
true. A whole lot of Jesus.
Jesus.
Maybe
Yeah.
a whole lot of Jesus and maybe a little bit of coffee, or a
I
lot of
thought you
coffee, depending on how much you drink.
yeah.
Me, I need a whole lot of coffee and a whole lot of Jesus, but you know, I'm still working on it.
Yeah.
Uh,
You think we all are.
yeah, probably. Yeah.
Hey Dee. Yes, please explain that to me. I haven't learned in years. Yeah, like I haven't either. I don't even know where they put my iron. When I moved in here, they put everything where they wanted to, and I can't find nothing.
Did you ask him where they put it?
Oh, yeah. Well, it could be in the shed or your closet or,
Well,
um,
so a thought maybe if they don't tell you where it's at, what you do is you find a slipper and you ask them where it's at. When they don't tell you, you smack them with a slipper until they tell you where it's at, or a cast
these are
iron skillet,
ladies.
whichever is readily available.
These are grown ladies that have been taught how to defend themselves very well. Not gonna
Hmm.
smack them with a slipper. Not happening. I have other ways.
I was going to say most children are afraid, usually are afraid of, or slightly afraid or respectful of their grandparents. That would, if you raise a slipper, aren't going to fight you too much on that. Of course, my grandma spent 30 years working at a factory where they made semi tractor trailers and carrying heavy boxes up and down ladders. My grandma would beat my ass 7 ways from Sunday.
My grandmother
Uh,
only had to spank me once when I killed the spider,
hmm.
and she never had to spank me again.
Oh, I got spanked all the time. I was a problem child initially. I think I got spanking all the time. If it wasn't grandma, it was mom. It was between the two. Almost a
When I,
daily occurrence most of the time. Of course, like I said, grandma was World War II generation, so uh, she was a little bit sassy and a whole lot feisty, and didn't take crap from anybody. And I wasn't gonna disagree with her.
yeah.
Mostly because I didn't want to wake up unconscious on the floor, but you know.
Well, and that's, I knew my grandmother could do that. She was the toughest,
Right.
smartest woman I
Oh
ever
yeah.
knew.
My
And
grandma was pretty tough. Yeah. Most of them of that generation really had to be though. They were built
yes,
different.
exactly, from birth. I think she said she was 6 when she started picking the cotton. And I don't know if you've ever seen the
Cotton.
bag that they put the
Oh,
cotton
I have,
but it's like a
and I've
mile
seen
long.
I've seen. Yeah, no, it's a big bag, and I've seen the cotton fields. They're not small, and
Yeah.
most of the time. Uh, uh, but yeah, no, I'm just hoping when I get another few miles up the road here that I can find parking in this rest area. Excuse me, I had a little bit of soda making me belch.
Hey, Kiss Off. Good to see you.
So I think if something goes wrong, we'll blame either Devil Dog or Kiss Off, depending on what we feel like in the moment. Uh,
Yep. Kiss Off will know whenever when she's
right.
gone too far. Very.
Uh, but no. So other than things not going according to schedule, it's been a pretty decent week overall, though. Got back in my nice new, brand new semi truck.
Cool. D-Dog said he'll take the blame.
Oh, okay, sweet. Extra box of crayons for Double Dog since he's the one to take the blame.
So
So
did you serve Meat Puppet?
I made an attempt to serve. I went through basic training. I was 10 push-ups short of graduating basic training and moving on to AIT, but I fell just a little bit short, and so then I had to wait for discharge papers and just had a general discharge out.
You have to do so many push-ups to
Well,
get in?
I tried to go in right around the fall of '99. Went down to Fort Leonard Wood down in Missouri, down near Rolla, Missouri, or as some call it, Fort Lost in the Woods. As some may be familiar with it. Went down and went through the paces and almost made it out. Not quite. I got pretty close, but felt,
Darn.
I had the running I had down, the sit-ups I had down. It's just I was short on the push-ups. They wanted, I think it was 42 push-ups in 2 minutes. I felt 10 short. I was in the mid-20s, I think. So I was just a little short. But I've had family that have. My grandfather was I think in the Army, World War II POW. I had two uncles who were in the Marines, a couple jarheads. One, I think, after he was done with the Marines, went over to it was either the Air Force or the Army for a little bit, and ended up retiring twice, essentially.
Yep.
I've got cousins who are one or two. One younger cousin that's in now. One that was an older one who was in and has already gotten out. She's down near Fort Campbell, down there, Tennessee Kentucky border down there. So I made an attempt and didn't get it, but I've had family who has served. So
Oh, I understand. That's my son. I knew
my dad was in the Navy. I forgot to mention, but go ahead. Your son was what?
he was gonna join the Army, and then he switched to Navy because, well, but I have things
Is he
from
still in, or did he not graduate?
No, he didn't graduate. So while he was in basic, towards the end, he got stress fractures, ankles, and
that ain't good. So they probably gave him a medical discharge then.
shins. Actually, no. It was,
Wow, that's surprising.
you just didn't make it. They kept him in the infirmary for 8 weeks. He was in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
And,
Yeah, up there on Navy Pier. Yeah.
yeah, and they finally sent him home.
Give him props for trying, because 90% don't even try, and the 10% that does, most don't make it. So.
And he actually joined just before the age cutoff. What is that?
Oh, okay.
30?
Well, it used to be in the 30s, but I think now it's up to like 42 now. Last I heard, anyway.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm well above that though, so I'm safe.
Yeah, he wasn't that old, but
had I actually graduated, I would have gone to AIT for essentially I would have became a
Tommy Chong. Cool.
see, I want to say, if I remember right, I think it was a 62 Echo, which is the heavy construction equipment operation type individual.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Kiss off. one morning.
But yes, sadly, most don't even try. So the fact that he tried, that's props to your.
Oh, wow. Rich Renner
Mm.
graduated Army training and 2.5 years later went through Air Force training and graduated there too.
Wow,
That's
that's
cool.
impressive.
Were you a pilot? And Al Bundy was a combat engineer.
Oh, nice. So if he's a combat engineer, he was he down over in Fort Leonard Wood then? Because that's where they've got one of the engineer battalions over there in Fort Leonard Wood,
Where's that at?
Missouri, Fort Leonard Wood,
Oh,
Missouri, down near
uh,
Rolla, Missouri, right off of the Interstate I-44.
I don't know. 25 years total service.
But that's the reason I asked, is because that's where I know that there's an engineer battalion down that way. So that's why I asked.
Hey, Blue, good to see you. He hasn't answered, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's just a curiosity. It's not like super
Ian,
important.
good to see you. Oh, he said, no, I wasn't. That's what he was talking
Okay.
about. I was Signal Corps.
Ah, okay.
That's what you were talking about, right? Something like
No,
that.
no,
Okay, I don't know.
no, no. Because there's the Army base down there at Fort Leonard Wood has an engineering area over there. There's the infantry area that's over there. I forget what else they had down there. But I know there's engineering and there's infantry down that way. Of course, there's MPs all over the place. They had their own little section where they would
See,
go
it
through
is not
training.
my birthday, but it's Chessboard's birthday. Happy birthday, Chessboard. And
Yeah, happy
in
birthday.
2 hours, it'll be 420's birthday.
Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday to both of those
Chessboard's birthday.
individuals. Happy birthday to the birthday people.
Right, Benjamin? Well, when I was in high school, I thought I wanted to join the Air Force. And then I found out that girls weren't allowed to fly because me and my high school friend, actually, the one that lives here, and we are still very close friends.
Mm-hmm.
And one other girl, we were all three kind of try to get in the Air Force. I don't know why we chose the Air Force. That was just what we chose. And it's
Right.
weird that I chose that. Well, but I didn't know that I couldn't fly until I was 29.
Hmm.
And I flew once and never again.
Let's see.
But I think it would be different if I was in control. You know how that works. Like if you're in control, if you do a boo
I,
boo, it's on.
I can understand it because you're afraid because you're not in control because you're a bit of a control freak. You like to be in charge kind of situation. I could kind of
Well, and
understand
if
that.
you're sitting in the
Uh,
cockpit, at least you've got a big window in front of you and you can see.
well, sure, there's that, but that also means if something goes wrong, then that's completely on you because you
Right,
were at the controls. Me
right.
personally, I never had a problem with flying. Um, been on small airplanes once or twice. Been on a normal jumbo jet. No problem at all.
I was told that the first training they give you as a pilot is how to fly it, of course, but how to get out of a spin, a downward spiral. And I
Uh-huh.
just saw this video, and this pilot, he was in a downward spiral, and he was screaming for help, Mayday, Mayday. And the controller, I guess, was telling him how to level it out, and he
Right.
panicked. That is where his problem is that he
And
panicked.
was that in a simulator or an actual plane?
There was an actual plane. You're in
Oh,
it, and he's praying to God, and he's
I
like,
see.
I'm gonna die.
I see.
Yeah.
So they just threw you in the deep end and said, "This is how you pull out."
Yep. And he got it leveled out, and he was okay.
Well,
Okay, what
that's
did I
good.
miss?
Yeah, you probably double dog munch on crayons, probably.
No, this is something in Canada.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard a whole lot of news today, honestly. But
Semi
I usually
truck
try
and an
to
SUV for a
a semi
teenage
truck and
girl.
uh, did you say ATV?
SUV
Oh, an SUV and a truck. Ooh, that's not good.
for teenage girls. They didn't survive.
Ooh, that's very unfortunate.
God bless their families.
Yeah, prayers to them. That's not bueno.
Yeah.
But that's why you got to be careful around tractor trailers because we don't do fender benders.
Hey, what line? Well, and y'all don't. Well, okay.
It
So
takes like,
my
well, if we're completely empty, nothing in the back of our trailer, okay, it takes an average of 3 football fields to stop on average.
yes.
If we're
So
loaded, it might be 200 yards instead of 3. But sorry, go ahead. What were you going to say?
I don't think people take that into account.
Well,
Even when I'm sitting at a stoplight, if there's a semi coming and I know that their light's fixing to turn red and mine just turned green, I sit there and wait until I can see that that truck's going to stop, because I know that a lot of times they're not prepared to stop. They think they're going to
yes.
make it, and
Some of the times they try to rush the light, as it were, when they shouldn't, but
I
do
know that it
anyway.
takes a while to stop. Yep.
Yeah, yep, absolutely. Because there's a certain point when you're coming up on stoplights or stop signs, we call it the point of no return, where even if you did stop, you'd skid through the intersection anyway.
Yes.
But the other side of that coin is they need to do a better job of training people learning how to drive cars and regular everyday vehicles, how to behave when you're around these larger tractor trailers and box trucks. And
Well,
they
I
don't.
some training needed for the truck drivers too. You can't lay
Yes,
it off.
absolutely. No, well, I hadn't finished my thought because I also said, in addition to the training for the 4 wheelers, when they get their license on the 4 wheelers, they should have to watch some videos that show you what happens in the kinds of accidents where cars and semis and whatever collide,
Yes, I've seen too
and
many.
then take them when they learn how to drive, take them out on the interstate by the semi trucks with an instructor who knows how to properly teach them how to behave around those vehicles.
How
And
to
then on
behave.
the yes, meaning you don't sit within 75 feet of the back end of their trailer so the driver can see you behind him. If you're coming up alongside of them, You don't just sit there twiddling your thumbs at 55 miles an hour. You get up past them, leave plenty of room before you pull in front, and then continue on with your day. When you signal that you're coming over in front of the truck, and they'll usually flash their lights or marker light headlights or marker lights at you and tell you can come on over. But most people don't leave enough room. They'll come up past us and they'll see a bunch of room that we're leaving between us and the next vehicle, and like, oh yeah, let's go in this empty space over here, not realizing we need that empty space to make sure we can stop before we hit the guy in front of us.
Exactly.
Now, on the truck side, we get a we get a bunch of training already. I don't think it's enough. It should be more and more comprehensive to make sure that the new drivers coming in are fully cognizant and able to safely operate these giant monstrosities.
Right.
Because like when I got in, I was somewhat fortunate. I had attempted around 2000 to get my license initially and failed after going through 4 weeks of training. Some classroom, most of it driving out on the road. And then in 2014, when I did get my license, it was another 4 weeks of school with an additional, once I got hired at a company, an additional 3 weeks of training with an actual experienced driver who had been driving for 5 or 10 years plus out on the road. And we went out training for another 3 weeks with an actual experienced driver who had been driving.
Amen. Yeah. And also, I don't think people realize the wind. Not
Oh yeah,
not
yeah. You're
what
basically
what the
having a
semi.
14. Sorry,
Yes,
go ahead.
the wind. It's like a vacuum that the semi creates that can cause smaller
It does.
vehicles to do things.
It really does. Also, besides sucking in smaller vehicles like motorcycles and some of the cars, if you're too close, we're 10 feet wide, 70 to 75 feet long from the front to the back of a trailer if we're hauling a full size trailer, and we're 14 feet or just under 14 feet tall. So when that wind running east west or whatever direction comes blowing across the highway, it's like driving a giant billboard down the highway, and a strong enough wind comes by, it'll tip your truck right over.
Yep.
What's up, wildlife?
Oh, the usual.
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 Yeah, I don't care how big the check was. They couldn't pay me enough to drive the trucks.
It's
Really?
not for everybody. It's not for everybody. There are handfuls of people that try it and then they find out, yeah, it's not for me. I don't like it.
Yeah,
Um, Me, on the other hand, I've always had the urge to travel up and down the highways since I was probably 8, 9, 10. I've always had that urge to just get out and travel. So for me, I'll do it until I can't do it no more.
yeah. My uncle, my uncle, he's the type of person, he just loves to drive. He'll get up one day and he'll
Yeah.
just say he's gonna ride somewhere. Well, he got injured a while back and eventually got a pretty good settlement. So he said, well, hell, I'm gonna go to. He went to some CDL course in Atlanta for so many
Mm-hmm.
weeks and took the test, passed it, and everything. But he got on with his company immediately. I think what he called it was tag team truck driving, where it was like two people.
Yeah.
Um,
Team driving. Yeah.
yeah, team driving, and he did that for a while, and he said that about drove him nuts. So he just totally left it alone. But I think it was probably the the team driving or maybe the person he was with. I don't know. But he said, "To hell with that." Went and bought him another motorcycle and just drove around America.
Yeah. No, team driving. Even as an experienced solo driver, I was never a big fan of team driving. Trying to sleep while someone else is driving. No, absolutely not.
Yeah, I think that's what kind of turned him off of it.
He said she hydroplaned from passing a semi truck in the rain, spun out in the median. It's a mistake.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. You get out in the rain and you hit a little hydroplane and spin out into the ditch.
Yeah,
Yes,
hydro.
that's
Um,
it's really windy, and I'm seeing that load on the back swaying. There is no
Hmm.
way I'm passing that truck because they're not keeping it between the lines, and the scariest thing is when one of them has a blowout.
Hmm.
It's
I've
not too scary
it's
for you if it's one of the back wheels because there's doubles, right?
Yeah. In my case, the trailers we haul have two axles on the trailer and two tires per uh,
Axle.
two, four. Well, there's four tires per axle, so you get eight tires in the back on the
Right.
trailer, just like there's eight tires on the back side of the bobtail. Uh, Double tires on those two axles.
Yep.
Uh, so blowouts, they can still be kind of scary. I've had a steer tire blow out and managed to keep it upright. I've had trailer tires blow out a few times. I've had my drive tires right behind the backside of the semi truck, behind the sleeper cab and the catwalk. I've had tires back there blow out a few times. It's a little scary sometimes.
It's loud. I mean, it's just like boom.
Oh yeah, it's loud because you hear a boom and you see tread everywhere.
Yes. And yes, the tread everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I blew out. What was it? About 2 weeks ago, I blew out a trailer tire, inside trailer tire, on the driver's side and passenger side of my trailer, and managed to drive an hour and a half. Got to my destination and didn't even realize the tires had blown until I got to my destination.
Oh, wow.
dang.
But that's because I got eight tires on the trailer and two of them went out. They were fine before, but I didn't hear no pop. The trailer wasn't shaking.
Mm,
No tread everywhere, nothing. It just blew out.
And because of the other tires, the rims weren't
They
dropped.
weren't touching, so there wasn't no indicators that something was wrong.
So Rich Runner said,
Well, let's see, what
meat
did he say?
puppet
Now that
no
I'm parked.
are the best lovers.
No, wire trucker's the best lovers, Red Runner.
They can go all night and usually pack up a clothes. Oh my goodness.
And pack a big load. No, we don't pack. We don't pack the loads. That's too much work. They don't pay us enough.
Point of order. What are we point of ordering?
Yeah, point of order. Point of order, everybody. Goodness. Can we
Apparently, it
get a
was starting
point
to
of
come off the
order?
rails. I guess.
Damn.
All right, sleeper. But now I'm parked and my little trip is done. Now I can just kind of sit and relax for the rest of the night.
What you hauling?
Some frozen stuff
Gotcha.
for the company that I work for, which I think I've typed in back chat once or twice before, but I usually don't mention who it is when I'm up on
Yeah.
panel for obvious
Oh
reasons.
yeah. I wasn't
But
getting too personal. I was just curious.
No.
just hauling just a bunch of probably frozen chicken type product.
Gotcha.
Oh, the fake meat. Got it.
It's
Oh,
not fake. It's not fake meat. It's genuine chicken, but
no.
uh, I haven't
Bringing
looked
them
to see
dirty
if it
birds.
is. I haven't looked to see if it specifically is chicken or if it's something else. It could be breakfast sausage, or it could be who knows what. Most of them, I just pick it up, make sure it's sealed, make sure the trailer's in good shape, and get it
Gotcha.
weighing so slide the tandem so they weigh legal and go on down the road.
And I agree with that there should be a road just for truckers to use instead
We,
of mixing. Then that would stop your complaining about us drivers.
well, we have it. It's called the interstate, but we keep getting all these crazy little four wheelers who think they're entitled to come access the interstate. Because initially
Four
the
wheelers,
interstate system,
like ATV four wheelers.
no, as in cars, trucks,
Oh, okay, okay.
SUVs.
You just
Think you have
like
Anything,
four wheels.
civilians, like the
right?
civilians you have to deal
Well,
with on
because
the road.
originally, if here's a little bit of history. Originally, when they created the interstate system under Eisenhower, it was military only. No one else, military or people moving commerce like the truckers couldn't be on. We're the only ones allowed up on the interstate. But now we got the trucks and we got all the crazy military convoys, and then you've got the even crazier little four wheelers with Billy and Sally and their crazy mom trying to get dressed going down the highway at 80 miles an hour
Um,
and talking on the phone while trying to smack her kids.
wait, y'all
Or,
see
or,
people
or the,
in the car?
yeah, I've seen everything from people trying to get dressed, roadhead as it were, guys drinking coffee, trying to shave, put clothes on, all kinds of stupidity. It's retarded. I think all four wheelers should be banned from the interstate permanently and only be allowed to use back roads and back highways
What
that are
about
not
six? What
interstates.
about six wheelers? What about
No, no,
dualies?
Anything other than military or semi trucks should be the only vehicles out on the interstate highways.
no,
All right,
no.
all right. Serious question. Serious question. When you're going down the road, you know what I mean. You're just doing your little trucker thing, and you just
Mm-hmm.
kind of happen to look over to your left, and somebody's giving you the horn pump. Do you feel obligated to do the horn pump? What's your feelings on
Yeah,
that?
absolutely. No, anytime they do the arm pump, we love
All right, yeah. Don't be anti.
99.
Yeah, you got to go
90,
along with it now.
no, listen,
All right.
99% of truckers love doing the arm pump, whether it's a little kid or someone driving by, a bunch of teenagers want us to, anytime there's an arm pump, we love to
You
do
got
it.
to give the people what they want, man. They need it.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
they'll
got
stay
no
out your
problem with the
way.
arm pump. We love doing the arm pump. It's great. We
All right.
love it. The way they drive, not so much. They need to keep that shit on the county and state highways. Keep that shit off the interstate. Go bother somebody else.
Um,
All
chessboard, it's not just Texas. Uh, that is in the big, beautiful bill
Yeah,
to,
there's a bunch of stuff in that big beautiful bill that they're trying to push through.
yes,
Some so-
the one
some
thing
good.
that I saw is the AI for the next 10 years.
Yep,
So
that's what I was just going to mention. The AI
any,
part is that's not good. Yeah.
any person that is connected with AI can do whatever they please in any state they please for the next 10 years.
Yep, and you
You know,
can't do
It's
anything
the
to oppose it.
biggest. It's the
There's a
best,
few
really.
other things.
Some say it's the biggest and the most beautiful.
yeah.
There's a lot of messed up. There's a few messed up things in that big beautiful bill that shouldn't
I
be in
wanted to
there. They
call it the
crammed in
greatest
there.
bill, actually, but they said no. They wanted to be big and beautiful,
Politicians
just
in
like
general
you.
can't be trusted. So that's just my 2 cents. So I don't trust any. Well, I don't. To be honest, I don't trust anyone, but especially politicians.
No, I'm just
Now,
joking. I kid. I kid.
yeah, I know. The only one I take that back. There's still two people on the entire planet I trust completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there used to be a few more than that, but most of them sadly have died. There's only two left. I
Hey,
still completely trust.
I need to smoke. That's what Garrett said.
Smoke.
Shoot, got one of them left-handed cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he needs to smoke.
Gotta watch them.
Me and who else?
What are you trying to drag me into now?
I don't know.
I'm over
No.
here minding my own business, and you're over here trying to drag me into stuff.
Hey, Navy Vet, good to see you.
I mean, unless they're talking about the E4 Mafia, which I guess, they don't exist. But if they did, you can get them involved. Leave me out of it.
So, y'all look into that bill. What's actually in it? And
Yeah, there's some okay stuff in there, but there's a couple bad things that are in there that shouldn't be in there.
yeah. Oh. You dog. He's been on a roll.
Yeah, he must have overdosed on crayons, and now he's just on a roll.
And D-Dog, I would like to know, all those vegetables that you grow, do you have help? Because that's a lot. Scrimshaw, good to see you.
It's nice
Although,
to be over the garden.
did you hear the joke about the Rock?
No.
So I heard it from a talk show originally that had a like Facebook or something advertisement. Why is the Rock the only thing? I'm trying to think of how it goes because I don't want to mess it up. I may have to find my tablet or something else so I can look it up without getting completely disconnected. Let's see if it will not disconnect me.
Careful.
You can't start a joke out like that.
Get him out of here. Next up at the comedy club, put your hands together. You want to hear a good joke? Hold on, let me Google it. Hold on, let me look it up. Hold on.
Okay, so I found it. It took a second. So, why is The Rock the only man who can turn lesbians?
Oh my goodness. You have to go there.
I don't know why.
Because Rock beats scissors.
That is true.
It is.
Can't deny it's true.
Yeah, first time I heard it, it was a little bit funnier. It's still kind of funny, but I don't know, it kind of goes a little stale after a while.
It's like The Rock.
Yeah, I absolutely like The Rock. Yep.
Sometimes the person themselves is funny, more weirder and funnier than any joke you can make about them. You know?
Yep.
Yep.
It's like there's like one random clip I saw on YouTube, or maybe it was Instagram or both. Some little kid saw someone had mentioned, I guess, the
Thank you.
LGBTQ plus or whatever. He's like, what is that? The premium version of gay?
Oh no.
Allegedly.
Well, the kid, yeah, allegedly. The kid was 10. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know, man. Everything's plus now, man. I don't know.
No.
Hey.
So y'all ready to play the game?
What game are we
So
playing?
the first letter is an L.
off topic.
Oh, we could, sure. Why not?
I think the first letter will be R.
I don't know. Jay seemed to have it the last time.
I was gonna say Jay kept popping up a whole bunch
That's
last
why it's
time.
R's turn. You know, why not R?
Kind of remind me of categories. You get the letter R and trying to come up with names for stuff.
What number was I on? 10? I think it was on 10.
Yeah, I think
This
so.
or yep. Blank is total worst. Yeah, we did that one. Okay. Can't get my cube out. Okay, take the hourglass out first. See, I don't use the hourglass.
Well, I'm surprised you don't have Cards Against Humanity.
You tell me about that. I don't. Maybe next
Yeah,
time.
well, there's that one, and there's one you have to be more in person to do. Something about meme me, where you got a bunch of memes, and then everybody lays them down and try to have the best one to whatever the question is.
Okay, I'm not reading chat.
Got any fours?
Shellfish.
Oh, good Lord. Okay, the letter is L.
What do you know? What do you say?
All right. Wait, I did that one. Did I do that one? Atheists probably don't believe in blank either.
Love.
I can't remember that one particularly. Don't stick
Okay.
out.
I don't remember that one.
I feel like I would have remembered that one.
I would
Okay.
remember that one. Yeah.
Monty said lessons.
Little people. Love. Lesbians. Looney bins. Leftovers.
Life.
Yeah, life's
Well,
pretty good. Yeah.
I guess if they're atheists, they wouldn't believe in any type of anything dealing with religion, so they wouldn't believe in Lent.
Mint.
Law.
Oh, that's a good one.
Life after death.
Yeah, true.
Who knows? That's too many words.
It starts with an L, though.
It is an L word. It does start with an L word. You're right.
Hey, Lauren.
Lunch. They don't believe in lunch.
Leasing life, loving leprechauns with leprosy.
Yeah, they're definitely not believing that. No way, not no how.
Luck. Loose jeans.
It's tough.
Liggers.
I give a bunch of them. I'm trying to think of some more.
Ligers. Is it long eye? Short eye? Ligers?
It's dealer's choice. It's however you want to pronounce it. We know what you're talking about.
Well, ligers are like the lion tiger hybrid animal.
Oh, I thought ligers was like a liquor. Okay.
No. Ligers are actual lion tiger hybrid animals that
You're thinking of lager.
Created.
Lager. Okay.
Yeah, lagers are alcohol, and that's drinks. Yeah.
I like to have some pet tigers, but they said I couldn't.
Well, you don't want a pet tiger. If it's real small, sure, but if it's almost full size adult, you don't want a tiger because they will rip you apart.
You're supposed to be bringing back the saber-tooth tiger. I think I'm gonna put a deposit down on a couple of them. Couple
You know, they were
safety
trying
tiger
to.
pups.
I've seen a few articles where they're trying to bring back dinosaur type things.
Yeah, why
You
not?
know, we've done a bunch of movies that show the consequences of doing stupid shit like that. You think they'd have paid attention, but
Now you get to do it in real life. You know, just get you a baby velociraptor and see what happens.
yeah, maybe the atheist. It was the atheists, right? Don't what they don't believe in was the question.
Yeah, L word.
They don't believe in lawyers.
They
Can y'all
probably
hear me?
don't.
I can hear you. Yes.
I hear you now.
You hear me?
I hear you
Yep.
now.
Huh.
5x5. I've heard you the whole time, though. I think for the most part.
I'm not seeing anything change. Okay, now it went. Just now I tried to drop the link and it said having trouble connecting, check your internet connection. And I was like,
Rutro.
Could be.
am I on?
Rutro.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Yep.
Trust. Yes.
Yeah. But they definitely don't believe in lawyers.
Oh, there's definitely glitches in the matrix.
There you go, Virginia.
Um, yeah, it's
Losing.
tough, and it's so weird because you would think about a totally different stream of thoughts for each letter. You know, some letters will be easier than others, but
Annalisa, good to see
Hey,
y'all.
anybody
Annalisa.
say the Lord? Nobody said the Lord, did they? That's an L
Nope, I
word.
don't think they did. That's a good one. Yeah.
There you go. Lifting.
Uh, that's all I can think of.
Okay, next
Well,
letter.
I was gonna say I rattled a bunch off initially, but I think we've pretty much, wore this one out. So
Lord Almighty. There
There you go. That's definitely an L word.
you go. The letter is G, like in Garrett.
Oh,
Great. Uh, things that should be illegal.
oh man,
gangsters,
come on now, really?
grifting,
Oh, there.
gangsters and grifting,
That's
grifting
trending
and
right now, though. You
gangsters.
can't take those away.
Grifting and gangsters should definitely be illegal. Let's see what else.
Genocide.
Genocide should be illegal. Absolutely, that's a very good one. Um,
Gambling, garden gnomes.
garden gnomes. That's pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah,
gambling's
garden
not bad.
gnomes. Yeah, that's a good one. Whoever said that, you're my friend.
Mm. Okay, hold
Starts
on.
with the letter
No, I'm just
Okay,
G
kidding.
though. Let's see what
I'll wait
else.
until we're done. I have something to play for the birthday boys.
Let's
Uh
see what else. Letter G.
oh.
G strings. G strings should be illegal.
Grooming.
Uh,
Oh, somebody did say Lord a while ago.
okay.
Nat. There you
Nats.
go.
Nats.
Nats are
That's a
good. Is
good
a good
G
one.
word. Yeah, you're definitely my friend too.
Yeah, G
Cheryl.
strings.
And
We
those
got to make
things
those
don't
things
never go
illegal.
away.
It's
Let's
not
see what else.
Tim.
Letter G.
Oh wait, that's not a G word. I'm sorry.
Graffiti.
Giant garages
Oh
should
no,
be
Really?
no.
illegal.
Government.
Government,
There you
yeah.
go. That's
Well,
a G. That's
a
definitely a G word.
tiny government is good, but giant government is no bueno.
Gophers.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those things. They'll get you.
Yeah, gophers. Gophers should be legal. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Gremlins.
Gremlins, yeah. I think somebody mentioned gambling already.
Yes. Kiss I said gag.
Um, no, you got to keep gagging. You can't make that illegal, so we'll keep that. Um,
Griping. There you
Right.
go.
griping. Yeah, griping can be illegal. Sure, we'll get rid of that. Let's see what else.
Tim, she's going to get the whole cake in her face.
Green peas should absolutely be illegal. Yes.
No.
Green tomatoes should also be illegal.
No.
I unfriend you.
Green eggs and ham. Gay parade. Oh, that's good. Gaslighting.
Yep. Ridge Runner had a good one. Gaslighting. Gaslighting should definitely be illegal.
Hey, Virginia.
Ooh,
Hey.
germs. Germs should be illegal.
There you go. It's chessboard and 420's birthdays.
Well, happy birthday to the birthday
Happy
people.
birthday.
And who just came in? Brian. Good to see you.
Hi, everybody.
Okay.
And
Hello.
Brian, happy birthday to the people whose actual birthday it is, because Kiss Off is a gaslighter. Gaslighting, that should be illegal.
Yes.
Yep, they mentioned that. Yeah. Let's see
Gargoyles.
what.
We'll say gargoyles, but we need them, you know. They play their place in society.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Oh, and it's Tommy Chong's birthday too.
Ooh, giants should be illegal.
Bring
They
them
Giant.
back.
definitely unfriended. Yeah, you might be,
Giants.
let me see, how do you unfriend on YouTube? Let me Google that right quick.
Giants should definitely be illegal. Let's see what else.
B545.
How are you doing, Virginia?
Um,
I'm good.
hmm.
I'm kind of
Brian?
distracted. My
Ooh,
son be
I got one.
Seven.
GPS. GPS should be illegal. That'll teach them.
Great drink.
I hate grape soda.
Yeah. I don't like fruit flavored sodas.
GPS. That. Hey, I like grape soda. Grape soda, we got to keep it, and we got to keep grape Kool-Aid. Grape soda,
No.
grape Kool-Aid have to stay.
Mm-mm.
They're G
GPS,
words, though.
however,
They are
yeah.
G
However,
words.
they are G words. You can absolutely make GPS illegal. I can read a map, so we're good.
There you go.
Hey, Lloyd.
Explain.
That's racist.
Let's see. What else could we make illegal that starts with the letter G?
Mm.
Gangs.
Mm.
Yeah.
In theory, they already are. Yeah.
Of course, we already mentioned government.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
Hey, Black Watch.
How are you?
Let's see what else.
Grasshoppers should definitely be illegal.
There you
Yeah,
go.
sure. We can go with that. Grasshoppers. Yeah, that's good.
There you go.
There you go.
Let's see. What else? What else?
Gangrene. I don't think that should be legal.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Kind of read my
gaping
mind.
holes should be illegal.
Never mind.
Gas
Mhm.
tax.
Hey, there
Gas
you
tax
go.
definitely
That's a
should be
good one.
illegal.
Ooh.
What is guano?
Bat
Never
poop.
mind.
That,
probably-
That shit.
that
Yeah.
It's another way of saying bat poop, so that can be illegal. That's good.
Okay.
That's what they use to make mascara.
do they?
I'm not repeating Virginia's.
Yeah, I think we've exhausted the letter G. I think.
I think so. Okay. So before we go any further, I got something to play.
Uh-huh.
Y'all
Is it-
remind me.
Is it legal? And start with G?
I hope it's
Right.
legal.
Oh, okay.
Well, so funny thing is, oh, never mind. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Glad nobody said Georgia. That's definitely a G word.
Georgia.
Huh. Right.
Georgia should be illegal. Yeah.
Don't get any ideas.
Ooh, gout's a good one, Cheryl.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Fast forward.
Happy birthday to you. Ding dong. Boop, boop.
Although Ridge Runner had a good one, groping should be illegal.
That was cute, Bonnie.
Yeah.
That was cute. Yeah, that was cute. We'll give him that. That was a cute happy birthday.
So, since they're men, first I was looking up sexy happy birthday songs, and
Mm-hmm.
the funny thing is all that was coming up was for women. You know,
Well, you could have done something with the Minions, like a Minions happy birthday or something.
I guess because AI knows.
Well, the only way you could find a sexy
Dang.
happy birthday is if you did like the Marilyn Monroe happy birthday, Mr. President kind of thing. But
Mhm.
Yeah, you girls will have to look that up sometime. Hey,
hey, there
Carl.
you go. We can make girls illegal. That won't work. Shit.
No, that ain't gonna work.
It's a good idea, but it won't work. It's a good idea, but it won't work. Shit.
We'll still have
Um,
How do
women.
you feel about drivers?
well, drivers, yeah, you can make drivers illegal. Yeah, absolutely.
No, I said, how do you
There
feel
you
about
go.
female drivers? Mhm.
Some can drive. A very small minority can drive okay. Most of them can't drive for crap, and some of the male drivers are just as bad as the female drivers, or slightly worse,
Right.
from what I've seen
I
out
agree with
here. Um, so, yeah, we'll just leave that at that.
Okay,
That's
next
fair.
question.
Yep. Next letter in question before we get in trouble.
Okay, the letter's G again.
Nice.
And I'm
Okay.
trying, I roll it around in my hand and then it rolls in the box and
I need to take you to Vegas.
Mm.
oh, okay. Um, this could get weird. Jobs.
Oh, jobs that start with G.
Jobs that start with G.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, I got it.
Gardeners,
Gangsters.
gangsters. Yeah, that's a illegal job, but a job.
That's a job.
And
Um,
that's a good one.
government officials is
Golfer,
another one.
Yeah, golfer.
Golfers. Yeah, gophers. Go for this. Go for that.
gastronomy,
Um,
That's a good one.
gopher,
gunsmith. Yeah, gunsmith and groundskeeper. Those are
Yeah.
two good ones. Let's see here. Gigolo. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
gargament.
I'm, lo-
Where y'all
I,
seeing?
I'm reading from chat.
But I don't see
Sure,
those in chat.
I do.
Hey, Jerry, how come I don't see them?
Are you looking at the YouTube chat or the StreamYard chat?
Yeah,
StreamYard,
because I'm looking at the YouTube chat.
I see
No,
Gigolo.
they're the same.
The YouTube one is under comments, not chat, but yeah.
Well, I know, but
Geologist. That's
sometimes
StreamYard usually
sometimes
shows you.
things won't show up. So it might, Bonnie, are you seeing all of them, you think? Because sometimes it is different. It's weird.
that's
Gender,
YouTube for you.
virgin, geologist. There you go, Carolina. Good to see you.
Hmm.
Georgia
Traffic,
Garbage man.
Bulldog.
Yeah.
There you go.
G-Man.
It's definitely a G word.
Hey, Carolina.
Garbage,
Garbage
man.
man.
There you go, Cheryl.
Oh, gynecologist. Yeah, someone mentioned that. Yeah.
Genealogist.
Hmm. Ooh, I love that. Hmm.
Or a genie. You know.
Hmm.
Let's see what else.
Grape Stomper.
There you go. Somebody's got to do it.
One of my
Grave,
daughters cat
grave
is
digger.
allergic
Yeah.
to it. Grape digger, that's a good
That's a
one.
G word, depending on how you spell it.
Yeah.
Gangster, gender studies professor, geologist, gold miner.
Gold miner. Gold digger.
Right?
Some of them have turned it into a job. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Grandfather or grandmother.
Godfather.
Mm.
Will make him an offer he can't refuse.
Mhm.
Educator, green peas.
Oh, yeah.
Gym teacher.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's good, Carl.
Yep. Hey, Bon Eric, good to see you.
What about a guitarist?
Grubhub
Mhm.
driver, this guitar, green beret, green
Green
goblin,
Beret.
gaffer, garroting.
Garreting. Yeah. Yep.
That's my favorite.
Garrett,
Oh,
Yeah.
geometry teacher.
Hmm.
Gemologist. There you go.
What about a goalkeeper?
Grease monkey, goalkeeper. Yeah. God,
It's definitely a G word. Capital G.
gemologist. Yep.
A gyro maker.
a what maker? You cut out
A
on my.
gyro.
Oh, Euro. Look at
Yeah.
you. Gyro. Yeah, those are good.
That's, that's how my
Gyro.
coworker was telling me. He said, "Man, this place, man, they got some good food." I said, "What did they have?" He said, "They had the gyros." He said, "They had
That's what's up.
every one of them you could think of. They had a chicken one, a steak one."
Guilt trips.
Those
Get
are
up,
so
go.
good.
Gutter maker.
Oh, gutters. Okay.
Grenadine. Grenadine. Giggler.
Oh yeah, some gigglers out there.
Ghost hunter.
Ghost hunter.
Guitarist.
Man, somebody asked me randomly next time what my profession is. I'm just going to say ghost hunter. Professional ghost hunter. 13 years pro.
Grenadier.
I mean, there's a connection with electrician and ghost hunter. They read the energy, so maybe.
There's always a ghost or a gremlin somewhere in electrical. You just got to find it.
Gas station attendant. Gutter girl.
They're out there, you know.
That's a job. Guatemala.
Yeah, Guatemalan,
Jerry's like, why?
Guyanese.
Gag reflex checker.
Oh man,
Whew.
You know, I don't think it's possible to roll 3 G's in a row.
Geneva, Switzerland. Gastrointestinal. Gross. All right. Next one. Guy watching. Very good one. Garage sailor.
Guardian.
There you
Guardian.
go.
Yeah.
All right, I think I got. That's all I got.
Our guardian angels are pooped out. Doc P. Good to see you. Not repeating. Okay, we're going to go between the 2 letters tonight. L. Okay. Okay, it's got 2 words though. Instead of cash, we should exchange blank for blank.
Oh man.
Instead of what now?
Cash.
Instead of cash, we should exchange something that starts with the letter L.
Yeah.
All
Or
right.
something else that starts with the letter L.
So
Alright.
we need to do a double every time.
So it'd be like exchange linens for labor,
Okay.
All right. Double L.
right?
Wow.
Is that the way you would do it?
I don't know. You do it same letter or roll it twice. I don't know how you would do it.
Oh yeah, that's an option. So exchange blank or blank. The first letter would be L. But people are coming in with some good L for L.
I'll trade some leather for some lace.
Yeah,
Oh,
I say let it
yeah.
ride.
Love for love. Love for lust. Look for
Huh?
loot for love.
hmm
Llamas for lettuce. Lollipops for licks.
That's a job. That is an L word. A what?
Man,
A
that is hard,
2?
huh?
It is.
Lilies for lavender.
There you
Okay.
go.
hmm
Lettuce for leeks.
There you go.
Dang, I had lettuce in my chat box right now, and I was trying to think of another L vegetable. You got me with the quantum entanglement, Bonnie.
Sorry.
Lettuce for leaf. No, that's a good one. I was like, man, I can't think of another.
Lentils for lasagna.
There you go. I'm taking the lasagna.
Liquor for lace. Life for
There
love.
you go.
Trade your life for love. Ooh,
That's deep.
yes, that's deep.
Or the other way around. Trade your love for life.
Leaping
Yeah.
for a lizard.
It had to be. It just, yeah.
Not repeating that, maybe. Lust for love. Lions for lily pad.
Good to see you, Scrimshaw. It's been a minute.
Got some lemurs if anybody wants to trade for some leopards.
Lemons for
Oh.
lap dancers. Hello, Huckleberry.
Yeah, lemons for lemonade. That's
I'll bring my
lemonade today.
lighter.
Hey, there you go. That's close enough.
Mhm.
Deal. Just ride a majestic liger down the bed of the Savannah Riverbank.
The superior animal. Yeah.
Okay, next letter. Give us a new one, please.
M.
Oh, it did. It's a E, like
E.
in energy. Edward E.
That's a new one.
Oh, wow. Something on my bucket list.
Oh, that's a good one.
Dang. Something on your bucket list with an E.
Starts with an E.
Hmm. 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 Bucket list.
Euphoria. That's a good one.
Euphoria. Everything. Erotic. Eats.
Mhm.
Hmm. Elevated elephant.
Why not? You know, it's on the bucket list.
Okay.
Monty's always
Yeah.
had a thing for the snuffleupagus.
Oh, okay.
Get you a majestic camel, a two-humper. You just ride in the middle of the humps. Easy.
That's a good one, Al Bundy.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. One of my kids are doing
Yeah.
escape.
Escape.
Y'all can look at Doc P. England.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Pamela says
Yeah, that's a
ecstasy.
good one. Egypt.
Electric car. Really?
I like to see Egypt. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Eternal wisdom. That's good. Evolve spiritually enough so I don't have to come back. Erotica. Enhanced memory. Inruns. Donuts. Flying elephants in the Magic Kingdom. Electrifying. Remains.
Dude.
Okay, you can tell who the. Yeah.
Monty likes to try for those doubles. That's funny.
Energy. And they're all eradicate elections.
Oh, I love that.
Enlightenment. That's an
Enterman's
E word.
live. Y'all must have the same place up there. I've never heard of Enterman's.
Entenmann's, oh, it's like a donut brand.
It's a
Kind of like
brand, yeah, cakes. Like
cakes.
a hostess or a little Debbie in a way.
Yep. Yep.
But more cake style.
They're much better than a little Debbie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everlasting life. Evangelique.
I get some of them things for free sometimes because it's a little to make the short story long, it's a little supply house that we do electrical for, and pretty much they get all these breads and cakes and stuff in. And the smaller trucks, they come and load them up and take them to the distribution. But every time we go there, they're like, "Here, get a bunch of this stuff and take it with you."
That's what's up.
Rich Winter wants the supermodel.
Okay.
Al
And
wants everlasting love. I don't think you're going to find everlasting love with a supermodel, but you can try.
Yeah.
Ecuador, is that what that's supposed to be, Mary?
Ecuador, yeah. That'd be
Equal
nice.
evening party.
The equator. Be nice
Yep.
to go across the equator, see what happens.
I think we all have everything. Seen a couple
420 still going.
every cannabis. Everclear. Okay, next one. T. Again, Thomas T. Things you learn the hard way.
Oh. Huh.
T like in Tennessee. T. Trust. Truth.
Oh, yeah. You read my mind.
She's tyranny. Yes, Mommy, I'm not reading it.
Twerking. It's not easy to twerk.
Ooh.
That's a good one, Black One.
Not that I ever tried it. That's a danger zone, but I mean, you know.
Triangles. Teeth care. Talent.
The letter was T. What was the question?
Things you learn the hard way. Tall people hazards.
Yeah, the world's not made for tall people anymore.
No.
Talented. Pamela, I'm glad. Tantric massage.
Ooh. Can
That letter's
see.
a
That's
difficult
deep.
one.
Oh, I want to know what that is.
What's that?
Gotta
Tantric
show
sex.
what?
Oh, tantric massage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tantric. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about the
Yeah.
two-step? How about the two-step? Is it easy to do the two-step?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not.
I don't know. For me, it'd be difficult.
What about turmoil?
Test. Turmoil. Teasing leads to pain.
Ooh.
Testicular fortitude.
Oh,
Surrender.
that's wonderful.
Should it always be one word? Because
I don't know. I'm just,
I don't know.
I'm giving all I got here, man. Come on.
On this.
We should start giving five. We actually start giving whole sentences. T.
Tapas. Is that what that said?
Thankfulness.
Too late. I'll teach
Yeah,
you.
that's true. Yeah. 5 points for that one. That was a good one.
Talking too much. Talent shows. Turkey.
Ooh.
Talking too much. Is that a hint?
I think you learned the hard way.
That's funny.
Turkey. Sorry, Charlie.
That is
Turmoil.
true, Pamela. Like cooking a turkey well or right, that does take some trial and error for real.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not reading that because I don't know what it is, and I think it's not something I should be saying. Because I'm not saying that either, Monty. Terrible twos. There you go. Testament. Good one.
Trust.
Testing tarantulas.
Trust to trust somebody. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
hard.
That's,
You
yep.
know, trust somebody. To me,
Testimony.
Tutu etiquette. Temper tantrum. Testimony. That's a good one. Tailgating.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. The next one's testament.
Time traveling.
Mm.
Well, that's easy.
Mhm.
Just dial in the year and hit the button. I don't know.
It's way more difficult than that, my dear Watson.
Oh, really?
Civil. Trusting truckers.
Oh man.
Truck there?
Oh,
No.
don't say that T word.
and she says, meet us.
Especially when they're on a StreamYards panel while they're driving, trying to get dressed and drink coffee.
Speaking tourniquets. That's a good one. Turn off torture.
Temptation.
Mm. Mm.
Topless.
I don't mind it. This time of season, I probably would go topless too. Why not?
I think it's a double standard. Like women can't go topless. Even on the YouTubes, you'll see men like doing yard work, whatever. But a woman couldn't do that. Nope.
Nope.
You come be my gardener. I'll allow it.
But I mean, why is it that double standard? Nipples are nipples. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
Ours
Some are
says
hairier
one.
than others. Ask I'm.
Yeah.
Well,
They
that's
they come in many shapes and sizes.
Yeah, I do.
They're like eyebrows. Love them or hate them. They're there.
And sadly, some people only have one. Continue it.
Oh,
Exactly.
true. Or three. Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
What they said.
I know
It's
the
not a
world.
tumor.
I know the world's greatest tightwad. It's
There you
got to
go.
be German in him because I've noticed that with Germans a little. Just-
Like
Okay.
they're tightwads. Like they don't like to spend money.
Yes, like
Mm.
okay, this tightwad I know. We live in a single wide mobile home, so you know how hot it gets in there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
He absolutely refuses to turn the air conditioner on because it uses electricity. Even if his wife is sick, whatever. Nope. Deal with it.
But you never thought that he wouldn't put air conditioning in the first place, right? That's temptation that we talked about.
Well, they kind of come with them.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, but he just won't turn it on. Huh.
Yep, not allowed. Yes, German
Well,
communities are all over that.
Maybe he gets her a fan, maybe a nice fan, or no?
Yeah,
Nothing?
you would. Again, torture, yes. Truck stop, treachery. And that's a good one. Transmission mechanic.
I don't know how wide those would be, but when I was at work, we had like construction trailers till they finished, the floors off. There's no way a fan would move that air. Like,
I
wow.
know.
It was just recirculating hot air that gets hotter from the fan. Wow.
It pretty much, if your windows, and they usually don't put the windows where you would have a airflow.
No. Oh, the one we were in had windows, but I just thought back on it. It just was nice and cozy in the cold winter, but the summer, oh.
Yeah. Okay, next letter. Told you I knew a genuine Taiwan. But he can go out to eat when he wants to.
Wow.
Oh, but he does always try to get someone else to foot the bill. Tips.
Obviously, it's down there, right? Because it was over, 100 today or something? Wow.
It was 90, 95, 98, somewhere around in there.
Close enough. Wow. Oh, man.
That's terrible. I'd be choking to death, man. That is way too hot to not run a little something.
No. I would have done left him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen her really sick.
Boy.
She has something, I can't remember, that flares up every so often.
Maybe like MS or
Something like that. MS or
yeah.
one
That's
of
rough,
those.
man.
Okay. The letter is A, like an atom, apple, whatever. First world problems.
Mm-hmm.
What was the question?
First world problems.
Let's start with an A.
Starts with an A.
All right. That should be interesting.
Is that the first world's problem or the third world's problem?
Everybody has that. Atom. That's a good one, just
World problem. Watch it.
affluence. Atomic war. Anarchy.
Agriculture.
Acceptance. Atheism.
Hmm.
Maybe charming. Apathy.
Maybe.
Phony. Aliens. I don't know what that is, Pamela.
Oh, apartheid. That's like what's happening in South Africa, and it's kind of a
Oh,
form of discrimination and war. Mm-hmm.
atrophy. Air quality. Applesauce. Agony. Well, y'all are on it. Air particles.
Airports,
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Airports.
algorithms,
Oh, there you go.
Asthma.
All analysts. AI analyst. AI, period.
yeah,
Angst. Again. And, um, a king.
Asparagus.
Love asparagus.
Antagonist.
Antipasto.
I think it's World Asparagus Day.
Tell you more asparagus than your antipasto.
Asparagus is good.
Oh, I love it. It's in season.
Darn it. Well, you didn't miss it there. Anti anything. All aboard. Agency. Anti
Alabama.
There you go.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, and it's an A word.
Afghanistan. Anger issues, antivirus. Wait, y'all are on it. Agent Orange, yeah. Alcohol.
Anti-establishmentarianism.
There you go.
That's 20 points.
Anonymous.
No more tiles left.
Agitated truckers.
Yep.
Aaron.
You read my mind. I just said the Amazon truck driver.
Yeah.
I was just yep.
You kept it more family friendly. I like it.
Air conditioning problems.
Oh,
Right,
man. Yeah. Thank God for the AC, though.
Amorous grandmas.
So you went from the supermodel to an amorous grandma. I love that for you.
Yes.
All alone. ABC, The View.
Oh, good one, Doc. Mhm. Yes. Antagonistic reporters. Mm-hmm.
Antichrist.
Oh, that's an interesting answer.
Asian Beatles. Android. Amos and Andy. Miss Britain. Arby's.
Oh, Eimer, yes. Eimer gets this round. That is inedible.
Oh. Yeah.
And beer.
We have the meats.
Mm-mm.
Eric, good to see you. Thank you. Ass kissers. Hey, John. Arithmetic. All right. The last day. That card. Yes.
No, that's more of a second world problem. That wouldn't really be a first world problem. Never mind.
They give you 8 cards of each. I guess it's to 8 players.
Alimony.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Anorexiacs. Addicts.
Attorneys.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes. That's a good one, Black Watch.
That is a good one.
Now that you mentioned alimony, but
Oh my God.
damn it.
Anesthesiologist.
And
Yes.
what's her name from Sanford and Son?
Did you
Oh,
Did you
It's a
know?
big one, Elizabeth.
You know,
Acid.
anesthesiologist, the OR. That man or woman is the highest paid in the OR.
Yeah.
Anesthesiologist.
Yeah.
Yep. And they have the highest insurance. They are the one really keeping you alive in a sense, for
Yeah.
sure. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. They are scary ass people, dude. Anesthesiologists. They are scary.
Dr. Giggles.
Mm-hmm. Man, you got to trust someone like that. Like Bonnie, you probably had a epidural, or
No.
a lot of
Oh,
you
yeah.
have. You did it the right way. My mom did the same thing, but I didn't have a choice with C-sections. And I'm telling you
Yeah.
what, man, you're putting a lot of trust in that dude. They can paralyze you with one wrong move. Like
Yes.
I would not want to
oh,
be. I would
Or
not.
e-
Sorry. Go ahead.
I know a lot of women that have headaches for life from those.
mhm.
Like, and of course, the men don't believe it because that's the joke, right? I've got a
Yeah.
headache.
No.
Right.
I was thinking my eldest granddaughter, was her first, and she thought she'd go natural, right? And all of a
Mhm.
sudden, give me the needle. I would not want to be the person trying to give her that needle. Lord.
I mean, I've had a couple of
Because she was
surgeries.
probably squirming.
I had my
Mhm.
appendix and tonsils out. So, yeah, I know. But I've never
Well,
seen
that's a
an op.
similar idea. Like, did they knock you all the way out?
Yeah.
Oh man, that is so scary. Like for your appendix or whatever. Ooh, that's scary.
Mhm.
I've never seen an operating room. Whatever they give you in the IV before they take you out of your room,
They're supposed to.
that does it. I'm gone.
The anesthesiologist usually sees you in your room before you go down.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I was arguing with the
Mhm.
doctor because I told him, no, it's not my appendix, just a stomach ache. Let me go home.
I'm fine.
You're not going home. Yes, kiss off because the next one is oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my.
Mm.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my. See what it can be.
Oh,
You ever seen the skit by George Carlin when he does shit? Some people say shit. Shit. Oh shit.
Right. Inflection matters. Mhm.
Oh, 420. He just almost brings me to tears what he's gone through. And still going, you're a testimony to us all.
Mhm.
definitely.
Yeah,
No doubt.
for sure. Damn.
Okay. The letter is R.
Yes.
The
Can I buy a vowel?
boss ass biatches.
What?
Boss ass
It's
bitches.
okay. I was gonna say, boss ass bitches. They got her to say ass and bitches. It's her game. That's funny. Okay, letter R.
Letter
Okay.
R.
Hmm.
What life? Read that in the card. She's in trouble. Hand it to what life.
I
Ridge Runner, I don't think you want.
Things you do lying down.
Is that what she said? Oh, resting. Rest. You recline, you retire.
Cheryl, look at Virginia put it all out there.
Man, that's hard. I'm trying to think. R. Oh, Doc P, that's cute.
Right. I'm not even gonna. I'm just. Y'all have it at Red Room.
Right, Carl? Rabble rousers. I'm trying to think of a female actress or so. I can't think of anyone. Oh,
No.
okay. Maybe I got one.
I keep thinking Rodman, but that's the middle name. But whatever. Rihanna.
Anything we type here does not mean we're a fan of them. But Rihanna, she has a following as kind of that reputation, you know.
And you could take that either way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. I'm sorry, Billy. I was going to send everybody over there at 10 o'clock.
What?
So maybe that won it. Awesome.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Billy was doing the giveaway.
About Reba McEntire.
There you go.
There you go. I heard she is
Mhm.
hard to work with.
Allegedly. You know, we haven't spoken in
I
a
love
while,
Reba.
but, you know.
Yeah. Rosie the Riverbird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a good one.
Roseanne.
Ooh, yes.
It's all good, Huckleberry. I'm glad. Thank you for going over there. Red
Cheryl.
Rabbit.
Jessica Rabbit. She was like the OG. I think that might have been the first movie that used animation combined with live, if I'm
Well, Who
not
Framed
mistaken.
Roger Rabbit?
Yeah. I could be wrong. Maybe it could have been.
I don't know.
There's a movie with Brad Pitt where he is acting with a cartoon, but I think Roger Rabbit might have been like the first major.
Robert Redford.
Yeah.
Yep. Robert Redford. Yeah.
The Natural.
Thank you, Kiss Off.
Well, heck, we might as well just say Rain Man then, you know.
Right.
Oh my God. Rutherford. Or was that a teacher?
Oh, it's tough
I know.
with that particular question, I guess.
Rowdy women.
There you go. I like them.
Rita Hayworth. That's a good one. Raquel Welch.
There you go, man. Pull one out the hat.
Yep.
That is a good one, Carl.
Roxanne.
I'm trying to think of a president like Mrs. Roosevelt, but I don't know anything she did.
It must be Roxanne.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Roxanne.
That's what's up.
I think I went to school with a Roxanne.
Round Rose.
You didn't.
Huckleberry, you would never stir the pot.
He knows what he did.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, B. Rosalind Carter. Yeah. Oh, Reagan, Mrs. Reagan. Okay. Now we're tapped. I liked her. Nancy Reagan. She was a little out there.
Rhoda.
Oh yeah, Rhoda.
Rowdy Random.
Wasn't there a boxer, Ronda something?
Uh,
Was it
yeah,
Rousey?
Ronda Rousey. Yeah, I was trying to think of the name. Yeah, Ronda Rousey. Yeah, that's double R.
Yep.
I couldn't think of that one. Yeah, that's a good one.
Rhett Butler. Rambo.
Rainbow.
I think they identify as Rainbow.
Oh.
Renee Zellweger.
Mm-hmm.
Drew Barry. Rangers. Reagan.
Dude. Raygun
Tunda.
was that lady that she did the break dancing at the Olympics and everyone teased the crap out of her. Which, to be fair, her set was pretty rough, but
That was the Australian.
yes, but
Yeah,
she
yeah, I
owned
remember that. Oh yeah, she owned it
it.
with a capital IT.
Yes, absolutely.
Owned it so much that I think they discontinued that whole event after that.
Right.
Kiss Off What starts at 1 a.m. And where are you going?
Oh yeah, I forgot it does start at 1 a.m.
What does?
Hey, I'm glad you reminded me. Hold
Oh, that's right,
What,
Kiss Off. I'll see you there. Yeah.
what am I missing?
on. It ain't 1 o'clock yet. You got time?
Bonnie, I have no idea. I'm just
Yeah,
messing
me
with
neither.
no clue.
Rapunzel.
Rapunzel, man, that's a good one.
Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm.
Ask Virginia, she'll tell you. Huckleberry. Reese Witherspoon.
Yeah, that is an R word.
Badass bitches, Eimer. Like boss chicks, you know.
Royal family. Mm. Hmm. Okay.
There may be a hot Rachel out there somewhere. You know?
I'm sure there's a few.
Yeah.
Redheads.
Ooh, yes.
Hey, Lady Smith.
Lady Smith, just in time.
Yep. Roseanne. Okay, next. Woohoo, we got a M.
Nice.
M like in money. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Worst things to do when you're hungover.
Oh, man.
And it starts with an M. Oh, are you a redhead 420?
Worst things to do when you're hungover with the letter M.
Yeah, if this wasn't Bonnie's chat, I would just say it. Eimer already knows. Quantum entanglement. We all know. Let's just let that one go.
Yep.
Next question.
And it's an option. You just don't want it to be your first and last option, you know?
No, I love the question, but we're all thinking a certain M word, and it's all right. Let's leave that M word off. We're at Bonnie's, y'all. Hey. All right. Trying not to giggle with an M.
Miracle Whip.
Oh yes, never. Mhm. Overtime
Yeah.
did that anyway.
Malpractice.
Hmm.
Masterminding.
Yeah.
Move. That's that's true. Math.
Manual labor.
Red room.
Mm-hmm.
Make
Mhm.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Martial arts. Make a sandwich. Meditation.
If you want to call it. Still a M word.
Making the dance. Polka music. He had to throw the polka in there, huh? More alcohol.
Definitely don't make plans.
Hey, Ricky.
I thought it was
Mm.
supposed to be the dog that bit you. Where's,
Hair of the
yeah,
No, they bit the dog. It's the other way around.
make plans. The best thing I remember was cold pizza and a Coca-Cola for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
I've got added a few more Coca-Cola bottles to the collection today.
Meet new people, mechanical bull. That's a good one.
Marriage.
Yeah, that's a
That's
good
a
one.
good one. Marriage, marksmanship, meet the police. Man.
Any type of manscaping,
Mm.
you know, and I don't even
Money,
have to mansplain it.
Right.
money spending.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, money spending is a really good one.
Manwich sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay, that's something I haven't gotten down yet. Is making homemade manwich sauce because I love that stuff. With the potato chips, you just eat it with potato chips. Oh man, oh,
Oh, like dip the chips in it, not even make you a sloppy Joe.
yep, just the chips.
Mhm.
Just
Down.
Oh, you're just making a joke. It ain't even sloppy.
I mean, I think as far as making your own, it's up to you and what kind of flavor you want. But
It's like a
there's a
tomato
sweet,
paste and then build from there.
yes, and after that
yeah,
paste build up, it's something sweet. I know people that use brown sugar
Yeah.
and
A little brown
uh,
sugar.
caramelized onions get really sweet. That's kind
Yeah.
of the aftertaste of a sloppy Joe to me. Okay.
ketchup, mustard, and molasses. No, it's
Molasses.
got chunks that doesn't it have peppers and
Mm-hmm.
onions and
I mean,
stuff in it?
you could have some bell peppers or some sweet peppers or some sweet onions or something in there.
Yeah,
Cook it down.
Yep.
it's good.
But the sauce itself, ketchup, mustard, molasses, I can see that. The molasses would be kind of the brown sugar I was saying.
Nice.
Yep.
It's
Mm-hmm.
like a real meaty chili without the beans in a way.
Yep. And a lot sweeter.
Yeah.
Chunky matters. Yes.
Oh, it matters. Damn right it does. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Have you ever put a mustard and ketchup mix on your meatloaf? My mom used to do that. Put it on top.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really good.
I do make homemade sloppy joes. But that that there's just a certain taste in the manwich, the canned manwich that
Mhm.
I haven't. And I've looked at the ingredients. I don't know. I just keep trying.
It's the chemicals in the tin can.
Probably.
Yeah.
It gives it that flair.
Grade B aluminum.
Tomato
Yeah.
sauce, ketchup, dried onion, flakes, green pepper, teaspoon mustard, ground beef, celery seed, chili powder. I must have missed something. Hey, Andy. Good to see you. It's the MSG. Who'd we lose? Oh, Meat Puppet. He probably fell asleep.
Especially
Okay.
like this time of year, I'll use a lot of mustard. Like if I'm grilling, I use it as a binder. Hold my seasonings and stuff on.
Oh, yeah.
Even if you don't like mustard, it's not something you could tell. You'd be like, "Hey, who put mustard on this thing?" It's just it cooks off. It's just a binder.
Yeah. All right. Next letter. What are we looking at? How bad is this going to get?
C.
Okay. Oh my goodness. V, like in
Mm.
bird. Yeah. Okay. Unpopular opinion, but blank is all right by me.
Let's start with the letter
Oh,
B.
if anyone says Bonnie, you're getting an ass kicking.
No, it's
That
V like.
wasn't the first B word, but
Oh, it's
it's a
B
B
as in
word.
Oh, D as in dot. Wait, what's the letter?
V like Virginia.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought it was B as in Bonnie. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm so old. Yeah, that was a close one. Oof,
Yeah.
glad you corrected that one. V.
V.
unpopular vertical opinion.
Unpopular opinion, but blank is all right by me.
Hmm.
Venetian blinds. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's a good
There
answer.
you go.
some people would say that.
I
I
don't know.
probably would say that.
That's a good one.
V.
Vanilla ice cream.
I
Variation.
like it. I like vanilla.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very,
Some
very,
people think it's.
I can't say the word. Variations.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Vinegar, Vegas, vitamins, bag of J's.
Oh. Oh, Al.
To me. Honey,
I don't think that's unpopular.
y'all can
Unpopular opinions, but Virginia Roots is all right by me.
There you go. Thank you, Black Watch.
Yeah, I don't care what Meat Puppet says. You're all right with me.
All right.
Uh, what about VJs? Are they still the same? VJs, like a DJ?
Oh, like a
Oh,
video jockey.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I don't think. I don't think they're. No, I think they got discontinued.
Y'all ain't right.
Vindictive. Being a sausage.
Get you all thinking a thing you shouldn't be thinking.
Yeah,
collectibles, vinyl records.
Oh, oh, Violet.
Video kills
Mhm.
already. I'm not saying that word because I don't know what it is. Varicose vein. I don't even know how to say that.
Let me see.
Okay, that was some stuff. Virtue vintage.
Ooh, Cheryl. That's good.
Trill.
Ventriloquist.
Yep.
Mhm.
Virility. Vampires. Bob. Variations.
What about a voyeur?
Mm.
Yeah.
Probably said it wrong.
Did you say voyeur?
Yeah, there you go. Voyeur.
As opposed to voyager? I don't know.
Hey, you could
No,
have
it's
a voyeur on a voyage. That'd be even better.
There you
It's exotic. I like it.
vibration.
Cheryl Rich is winning, though. This game brings out confessions, doesn't it? Mhm.
Brings out what?
Confessions.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Where's Cindy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pillow
Oh,
people.
I can't think of one
yeah.
that could top that one.
vitamins, or as the English say, vitamins.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. Voluptuosity.
What?
Voluptuosity, like when a woman is voluptuous.
I like it.
Well, I
Mhm.
know voluptuous. I didn't know I call her. You have a lot of voluptuosity. You know that?
Oh, I'm using it next time.
Yeah.
Vastness. That's a good one.
Mm.
There was a dinosaur, it would be you, baby, the voluptuous raptor.
Yes.
There you go. The voluptuous rapper. That's good.
It's either going to be a hit or a deal breaker, you know? You go either way.
Vacation.
Yeah, vacation. Oh,
Man,
yeah.
that's
Pamela's falling asleep.
Virtuosity.
Vatican.
Is that a word? Virtuosity.
I think so, yeah. Virtuosity, like being virtuous.
Well, virtue, but I mean,
Vigorous.
I don't know. Vigorous, yes.
Vigorosity.
Mm-hmm.
A vigorous, voluptuous rapid.
Okay.
Goodness. Voodoo.
That's deep.
Yep. That's definitely a V word.
Hey, John B.
Isn't there veracity? Isn't there, veracity?
Yes. Veracity.
Lauren.
Yep.
Dang it. Okay, next letter. I didn't say nothing. I know nothing.
Virtuoso.
Okay. T.
Mm-hmm.
T like in Thomas. Okay. Things you should own by the time you're 30.
Oh.
What is it? C as in what?
T.
T as in Tom?
Yes.
Travel trailer. Oh, no.
Tomahawk.
Definitely.
Tanks. That's a good one, Mommy.
Yeah, of course.
Time and X.
Only the most fashionable gentleman has a tomahawk on his belt.
You're damn right.
You,
Makes you bona fide. A time machine.
Little maps. Thinking
That's where the tomahawk comes into play. You never know.
time machine.
Uh,
Tough skin.
a twisted sister LP.
Toddlers.
I ain't gonna take it. No.
Tyrannosaurus. You're gonna own a
a
Tyrannosaurus.
testimony.
Tuxedo.
Tuxedo?
That's a good one.
Um,
Menace.
A Twinkie. A Twinkie.
Bike.
Everybody got on a Twinkie.
Toyota Tundra. I wish.
Nobody say a Tesla or you're in trouble.
2 turntables and a microphone.
Ooh, Eimer. Mm-hmm. Where it's at.
Pinnacle. Tacos.
that's 3
Tranquilizer.
T's.
Yeah. Carl, you can win saying just about anything. It's your
Yeah.
best tea.
You just throw a T word in there. It'll fit.
To get away from this place, toaster.
Oh, considering IT today, a thumbnail.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
And I hope you have 2 of them at least.
Yes, two thumbnails.
But I don't judge.
4 terabytes.
There you go. You gotta have a terabyte.
Tyrannical therapeutic therapist. Truck. Transistor. True love.
Thankfulness.
Testicles. Thesaurus.
Oh, yeah.
Thoughtfulness.
Mm-hmm.
Going along with the raptor is a pterodactyl. You can call her a voluptuous pterodactyl there.
But that starts with a P, Blackwatch.
Yeah, I draw the line with the pterodactyls now. That's going too far.
Okay.
I ain't going aerial on this thing.
Aqua training.
Keep it on the ground.
Thermal underwear. Thumb drive. That's for D. Turntable. I still have one. So do I, Cheryl.
Temper. Time at 30, good. Damn, great. Got a bad temper.
Twin flame.
Twin flame. That's a good one.
3 hours in my time zone. I don't know where y'all are all going.
Most of you down there have a twang by the time you're 30, I think.
So no clippers, 2 joints.
If you're lucky enough, you're born with it.
Yes.
3 joints.
Terrain. You should have some type of terrain.
Right? Tech support.
That's
Territory.
Uh-oh. Virginia Heaven. No. Well, thank you, Virginia. Tins
solar
machine.
flares.
That doesn't start with a T. Is that what's happening at one solar flare?
Oh, I don't know. I was just
Tackle bot,
tackle box. Yeah.
definitely. I need to start another one. Girls each had one, and I had one, and not anymore.
Sometimes you get lucky at like a yard sale or something like that, or maybe a flea market.
Yeah. Tub and toilet. Been hitting us. I know, Monty. That's for a week. But that video I played the other night, that was April the 28th. Something shifted. Okay, next one. Toilet tissue to eat. Teeth.
Teeth, for sure.
Toot control. That's good. Treasures. 2 cars.
A turtle dove.
Train ride.
Never had a train ride. Well, nah, I take that back. I have been on a train.
I have. Oh, yeah. A little one. Big chat. Good to see you.
It was there's a place, I believe it's up in North Carolina. I believe it's called Tweetsy Railroad. It's a pretty cool whole little experience. But they have like this train that rides around the perimeter of the amusement park. But yeah, it's pretty cool. They have like cowboys, and they do like a reenactment, like the train's getting robbed, and then they have like a little shootout in the middle of town.
Was going to say, to get to shoot the cowboy train
we
robber?
have that same setup in the town that my son lives in. It's got the train. It's got the gunslingers that come out and do a shootout.
Yeah,
Gila. What was I thinking a while ago?
we went up there a couple times as a kid, but I mean, yeah, they put on a pretty cool show.
Tupperware. Tupperware is good. Oh, titanium. That's what I was thinking.
Titanium.
You'd be rich. All right, next letter. Oh man, it's A, like an apple again. Well, that's just weird that it says that. Okay, I'm skipping that one. Okay, it's A like an apple. Someone you wouldn't kiss.
What? Like, don't say that.
Al Gore.
Al Gore.
I was thinking an ape. Alien, Adolf,
Anteater.
AOC. Anteater's good.
Aunt Martha.
Empress.
Get away from me.
8.
Um,
Arnold. Hey, Terry. Good to see
Yeah.
you. Wearing them teeth, though. Al's sitting out on this one.
Uh, funny.
an acupuncturist.
I
You
promise.
don't want to distract them.
He is. Mwah.
And an asteroid. Or
An astronaut.
astronaut. There you go. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're getting worse.
Uh,
Attila the Hun. Right chest work.
Al Capone.
There you go. Auntie B. Aunt B. Oh, Aunt B.
Yeah, Aunt B.
Andy Warhol. Amy Schumer.
Yeah. I think I know you're talking about. Yeah, that ain't. I don't think that would be a good one either.
Fearless. Ariana Grande.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Um, all leftists. Adamant. It was someone you wouldn't kiss, and it starts with an A. All addicts. Anthony Hopkins. Well, yeah, I could go all night with this one. Al Pacino.
Yeah.
They're gonna name every A name.
Oh yeah, Annabelle.
Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Annabelle. That's good. I never watched that. Just the previews of. Yeah, no. Alex Baldwin, Anthony Fauci, Al Gore, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yep. A frog. Art Linkletter. Well, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen good old Art.
Anaconda. There you go.
What did Art Linkletter used to do? I can see him, but I don't know what he was doing.
Didn't he have a show?
He had a show of some sort. But I don't think it was a game show. I don't know what it was.
I don't either. Actually.
I don't know.
Angus Young. Antifa.
You know the Annabelle doll. You know what type of doll it was, don't you?
Kids say the damnedest things. Anal people.
It was a Raggedy Ann doll.
I know, because I have a Raggedy Ann and Andy doll that I was so happy I still have it. And my daughter was going through my closet and she found them because I have them wrapped in plastic and everything.
Oh.
And so one day I went out to the shed and I was going to get something out of the shed, and there's my dolls. I went back in and I said, "Why is Raggedy Ann and Andy in the shed?" And she said, "They are not coming in here. They scare me to death." She was,
Oh.
excuse me. I said, "And that's what you get for watching scary movies."
It's part of a collection. That whole series of movies is kind of based off a couple, Ed and Lorraine Warren. They kind of went around and studied those type of things and uh, performed I guess different cleansings and stuff. But I guess it's still open. But they had a museum that had like a bunch of different occult items, stuff like that. You know, the Annabelle doll, different items and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, that whole Annabelle and the Conjuring and all that stuff is based off of like events and stuff that they allegedly experienced.
God bless you, big chap. I hope you're doing okay. I need to be excused for a second
All right.
so you guys can hold down some kind of conversation. Maybe.
Maybe. Allegedly.
Allegedly. You know, you must be fun at McDonald's. Will that be priced as a soft drink? Allegedly. What do you mean allegedly? That's what you ordered. Stand in the back. Go in the corner.
Yeah, the hot and fresh sign was on when I came through the drive through. Now you're telling me it's off? Don't work that way.
What is that?
Oh man.
So what's new in the zoo? What did you do today? Did you go out?
Shoot.
I missed that. I don't know.
Went to the local market, outdoor market, walked around for a while and had this musician. He was out there playing the clarinet. That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
Sat there and listened to him play for a little while. And left there and said, "Well, heck, I'm riding. I might as well keep on riding."
yeah.
So went to the flea market, went and checked it out.
Did they have any fleas? Or
No fleas, no
Oh.
fleas. I had to get a rain check on the fleas. What? Pretty cool. There's a lot of different people setting up, people out there, and it's pretty cool. They've expanded it a little bit more. They've got like this extra side now, and where they let like food trucks park. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah. When I think about it, Toronto had a trade center west and east. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Eastern one was out in Pickering, the Germ Center. But they couldn't have anything in, they didn't have car shows and all this. So the two brothers opened a flea market. And then the province said, we're going to use the trade center. You know what I mean? They're going to. So the two brothers went in, they had some land, and they had like the girders put up. You know when they bring in slabs of concrete for outside?
Yeah.
And all that done. And because of COVID, it closed after 43 years.
Mm.
Straight 43 years running. It was sad, wasn't it? And hundreds of people in there, vendors. But yeah, the flea market used to be you couldn't get a parking place. Saturdays and Sundays, it was, it's a kind of a cool place to go, so sometimes.
Yes,
Yeah.
we got two here locally in the county. But yeah, both of them, they're open Friday and, not Friday, but Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah. I think they had it Wednesday, the vendors could go in.
Yeah.
They had security 7/24, but that was a huge place. Don't know what they'd sell it for, what could go in there, but yeah.
Mary said, great pics you took today, Watt.
I appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate it. And then there was a ton of turtles out, man. It was just, I guess they got the memo, yesterday was turtle day, there was just turtles everywhere along the Riverwalk.
Huh.
I said, man.
Do you remember the candy? I think it was Cadbury's called Turtles.
Yeah, the turtles, yeah.
Turtles, yeah. They were good. But you don't like caramel. You don't like caramel, do you, Watt? I mean, you're over caramelized.
Yeah, I'm over caramelized. I was over caramelized, yeah.
What?
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
All right, y'all want to keep playing? What y'all want to do? Where's the birthday boys?
Is that just
They popped the champagne.
Chessboard can now legally drink.
You prefer butterscotch?
I don't. Did we lose? Virginia left? Did she?
Yes. She said she had to.
That changed quick. Now they say we're going to get 100% chance of rain. Where did that come from?
Ours starts Monday through like Thursday, it's saying.
At least it'll cool off, won't it? Or do you just get?
It'll be in the 80s.
With a bit of wind, that should be nice.
Yes.
Except for the guy in that single wide trailer without air conditioning. It's good.
It's like from about 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. They say we're going to get some rain.
Cool.
Allegedly.
Well, and that's my room's pretty hot. It's because I have it pretty well ventilated, so and it's at the back of the house, away from it. It just
Depends which way the windows face. Face west, it's going to be pretty hot.
Yeah, they face west.
It's always the way.
Yes, they wouldn't put it the way I wanted it. I wanted it facing south, but my property slopes down, so it had to be like it is.
What can you do?
Yep.
And I looked up, and I don't know, it was a few years back. I can't remember if it was the Salvation Army or the Goodwill. I went in there one weekend, and they had a bunch of, what do they call them, like the blackout curtains.
Yes.
I looked up and got some of them. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough what I needed, but it was enough for
Yeah.
But that worked out pretty good.
I found this other cool looking way to have a house. what's it? Let me see if I can share it. This one looks pretty neat, and it's steel, so it shouldn't go anywhere. Right?
Steel, steel.
Like a
says-
barn dominium.
Says it's wind resistant and all kinds of stuff. Wait, you got to see the way it's shaped. I've never seen anything like it. It's a spaceship house.
Nice.
Oh wait, first I gotta go to email. Oh my goodness. My daughter must be gaming too. Internet's slow. How?
I think I said it to you before, Barney. There was this old house type of thing. You're talking Boston, Massachusetts area, right? And it was a time when Art Deco architects, I think you like architecture, did houses. Was it the most weird looking house? Each room, you know what I mean? It was like a part of another house. You look
I
up
like
art. I think we're going to take architecture. Art Deco houses in Massachusetts, Boston area, and they go through from room to room, and it's like one had some. It looks like some kind of crazy menagerie, and that you know where you have chair rails, where you have the upper ones where you put dishes. You know, it had a model train running through it.
Yeah.
It was, it was weird, but it was interesting,
We
from
used
the
to
other.
have a restaurant that had a train going around the
Yeah.
top of the restaurant the whole time you're eating. Little train.
But you know where they put the dish rail? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay, there it is. It's called a steel. Am I gonna say it right? Quasi hut. I mean,
Quonset
Quonset.
hut.
Yes. Isn't that cool looking though?
mm,
Like a little steel onion.
Right. Make sure you paint it blue.
Wonder what the inside looks like.
Mm. And it probably just is the shell that you get, but yeah.
Huh.
I don't know how I shared that. Okay, remove. Looks like Jiffy Pop. Yeah, it does. All right. We're continuing, or are we done? Hey, Cola, good to see you.
There's never get a chance to go back on that side of town. I'll try to get a video of a house. It's similar to that, but it's a round. It's like a cube. Uh, it's a weird style house. It was a guy, I forget the type of the particular architect. He did uh, several houses like that around the area, different like weird designs and stuff. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Everybody around here, they just call it the cube house.
okay, Bonnie, didn't you say some time ago you liked architecture?
I love architecture. I have a cajillion pictures of homes and courthouses, and I
Uh,
really like the Victorian style homes, the solid wood.
I was going to say, if I could hand you a check for whatever you wanted, what style of house would you build?
It would be a small Victorian style
Victorian, you like that?
with the wraparound porch. Yeah, yeah.
Or the wraparound, like courtyards and things?
Well, it didn't have to be fancy, but
There's a guy I know, he's in England, and I think his roots, whatever you want to call it, Bulgaria or something. And
mhm.
he flies out to the old houses, that or old buildings where
No.
you hide from the security, and he has the videos. It's very interesting with the architecture of the period, Baltic type of thing.
Cool.
But I think he put one up this morning. Can't remember if he just went for a walk or he was. But yeah, he flies in and out of Bulgaria and all these different places. He's got this thing about empty buildings. There's another guy that does it too, Mr. E. Yeah.
Okay, we're going again.
Okay.
This one's gonna be bad. We still have Doc P and Lauren. Huckleberry. I think we still have Huckleberry. Oh, and the letters H.
Nice.
And hallelujah.
Glass house. That would be cool. I like a lot of windows. That's the one thing I do like. Okay, the letter is H. I'm going to type it. Like Virginia was doing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Promise you it's the game. It's not me. Just for this process. You are high. Okay, H. Hmm. Think of
Would you care for a drink, Watt? I think this is going to take a while.
Oh, I didn't read the question out loud for you, Black Watch. I'm sorry. Okay. It starts with an H, and it's things you do when you're naked.
You're naked?
Uh,
Hiccup? How many people hiccup when you're naked? How was that in the mirror? Oh my, yeah.
I do occasionally. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, hiccup's good.
Uh,
Cheryl did say that. Did she say that?
You go to your local resort, you'll see hang gliding naked. It's the strangest sight.
yeah, people do that.
Yes.
Hopscotch is good. Cheryl, you did say that. So
Oh,
did Huckleberry.
gosh.
Oh my gosh, y'all are corrupting Cheryl too. hanky panky, harvest, gardening, hangout, hot flashes, hoot and holler, homely.
Uh,
Okay, now I get it, Chesper. I saw you say that a while ago. Howl. Howl at the moon. Humpty Dance.
sure, you did.
Cheryl, I haven't looked it up. I just know it's not good. Or I don't know. It's the naughty. Something.
Be either way.
I've learned a lot off these channels, not just news and pop. Quit Googling, Cheryl. Host the hibiscus.
You definitely don't want to hallucinate.
Hallucinate. No.
There you go. I can't think of a thing.
How about handstands? How many people do handstands while they're naked?
You
Get
can.
Get
You may be ill advised, but you can do it.
My old age, I repeat sometimes. What do I repeat? Don't Google. Yes, I repeat that a lot. It's my thing.
Uh,
Pinky. Those are the best hallucinations. Have a haircut. There you go, Scrimshaw.
yeah, you don't want to do that.
House building. Hula hoop. House cleaning.
There you go.
Don't want to do the Heimlich. You don't want to do the Heimlich while you're naked either.
Hockey. That's a good one.
Yeah, not unless everybody's doing it, then it's just weird.
Yeah,
Hang glide.
that's what I said. Hang glide at your local resort.
Horse around.
Definitely don't want to go harpooning.
No,
Harpoon. Hoedown.
It's optional. That's a seasonal thing.
Hairspray.
They hokey pokey, didn't they?
Do the hokey pokey and you put your left foot in.
Hitch a ride. There you go. Hike.
Happy dance.
Al's talking to you, what?
Let me see.
Hammer time dance. Hunt.
How about hand signals? I'm making a,
Definitely don't want to hyperventilate.
I'm making
Oh, Lauren. Hide and seek. Hi. Happy
Hey,
hour.
I
that's a twist.
I could say something, but will I get in trouble?
Nice. It's
Probably.
like hide and seek streaking. I like it.
What? Hold Bonnie's ears while I say this one.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah. For those
Ham.
who are able.
I'm so glad I don't know what that.
Yeah, you probably don't want. Well,
See, I was thinking like me, hang gliding.
Don't want to do any hammering, any type of hammering.
no.
Not in that, you know,
Yeah.
not in that sense.
Hand job.
Especially if you're using a countersink.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Chessboard, hide the hot dog. Get out the duct tape. what, what are we looking at next? Oh, hey, this is a good one for today. Let's see what the letter is, though. Heating ham hocks. Okay, the letter is E. Weeds.
Like elephant?
E like an elephant.
Elephant.
Terrible gifts to get on your birthday.
Huh.
An elephant. that one
Elec-
That's a win-win for me. Shoot.
electric chair.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a rough one.
Eviction, eggplant,
Mm.
plant.
Earwax. I mean, I don't know.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
that would be a bad one. Empty card.
Encyclopedia. Everybody wants one of them.
Right?
Mm.
Rotten eggs.
Like earmuffs. What would I ever do with that?
Right? But I actually do have some because we do get pretty cold once in a blue moon.
I don't want to ask how pretty cold is a condom.
When we had Snowmageddon, it got down to 5 degrees, feel like negative.
My God.
Mm. I don't even appreciate that love. Dang.
No.
Oh.
An eavesdrop. I mean, everybody wants to do their gutters on their birthday, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-mm. On your birthday, eat. Yep, I think we're stuck.
Elevator shoes when you're 6'7", like what? You know, that's all I need.
Yeah. You need a good pair of elevator shoes, though. You just never know.
Yeah.
When that moment comes, you'll know. Just got to seize it.
Okay. I think we're stuck, so we'll go to the next one. Electric iron. There you go.
Heels.
Eels, that's a good one. Empty promises. Ooh.
That was good. That was good. Don't make promises you can't keep.
Sherry, good to see you. How about election? I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
You're cool. Good.
How about an electrician? Oh, I wanted a mechanic. I don't need an electrician.
Yeah. I'm an electrical distribution mechanic.
Yeah.
Eyesore. Hey, Brood. Good to see
True.
you. Don't want an eyesore for your birthday. Okay. Next one should be easier, I think. The letter is C.
As in,
C like in cat.
see, okay.
Oh, they're still going. L, emotional. Did my chat freeze up? And sorry, y'all. Okay. Next one is I couldn't care less about blank.
Caterpillars.
Well, that just came out quick.
Well, I just thought, what if, say cat? You said cat, so I guess I just caterpillar.
Care less about C word.
Couldn't care less about.
Couldn't care less.
Cataracts. Where'd you go?
I couldn't care less about blank. Grimshaw.
Crimson Tide.
Crimson
Curtains.
Oh, ain't
curtain.
nothing but the dogs.
That's a good one, Teresa. Color.
How about the centerfold? I buy it for the articles.
Yeah.
Corn. Cow pies.
I can't think of it. I
Karma.
like a lot of C words.
Couldn't care less about.
Well, for me, it's cats because I'm allergic to them. I guess they stay outside. Chicken poop. Cookies.
Criticism.
Yeah.
Criticism. There you go. Ricky, I thought you liked cookies.
Cookies.
Yeah, don't be anti-cookie now.
I'm having to be anti-cookie.
Okay, maybe sometimes.
I cut myself off. Cotton balls. Consensus.
Mm.
Coffee.
What?
Teresa said coffee.
Couldn't care less about.
Couldn't care less about cockroaches.
Yeah.
He likes herbal cookies. Oh, maybe. Coffee is gross. Oh man, I love the smell of coffee, and if I'm sick, it's just a little tiny bit of coffee sometimes.
Yeah, I love the smell of it too.
And I know some people can't live without coffee. Chili without beans, right, Huckleberry? Celebrities, that's a good one. Cabbage. Oh, I love cabbage.
Oh, yeah. Hey, send us your cabbage.
Conceited people. Yep.
Oh,
No way. What? No way. What? What'd I say?
cabanas. Man.
Anna.
Couldn't care less about.
I have you know I was runner up of Cabana Boy of the Year 2 years in a row. 2 years in a row.
Cabana Boy.
Yeah, Cabana Boy runner up of the CSRA 2 years in a row.
Oh my goodness. You ladies hear that?
Runner up.
This doesn't come under the category of things you do naked, does it, by any chance?
Hey, maybe that's how I didn't get first place. Maybe that's why I was just the runner up.
Yeah.
Cantankerous creeps.
Yeah.
Crocodile.
Oh no, I can't think of a good C word. I'm thinking
Convertibles. If you like your coupes, don't have a convertible. I don't know.
Which colors? Oh my goodness. Cornhole. Here they go. Carpooling.
Caterers and confetti.
Now you got Cheryl curious.
yeah,
Whoop, whoop.
confetti. Confetti.
Now show us your
Yeah, we
face.
could do it a little less confetti.
Remember you used to go to a wedding and they had a 4-year-old or whatever, and she threw a whole bag right in your mouth while you went, "Ah!" You kid.
Oh man.
Crayon.
Crayons.
Couldn't care less about computers. That was a point in my life.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for computers.
I know, damn it anyway. God, there's talk about restitution. Good point. Couldn't care less about contacts. I got to wear glasses. I can't.
Cosmic shifts.
Do what?
Cosmic shifts.
There you go. Cocktails. Candlelight.
Surely somebody said cockroaches by now.
I did.
I like a good cantaloupe every now and then.
Yeah, cantaloupe's are pretty good.
Oops, sorry.
Control freaks. There you go. Chemtrails.
There you go. Oh, we
Chemtrails. Yeah, how did that one slip in there? That's a good one.
Cosmetics. Commitment. Uh-oh. Mm. Condiment.
Yeah, a hit and miss. Yeah.
Chameleons. Human chameleons. Mm-hmm. Oh.
That would be weird if we had that ability.
Oh. I can't wait to see the answers to this one. See what letter we get. This one's good. Okay, the letter is T, like in treasure, condoms.
Treasure.
Yep, T, and it's reasons for being single. T.
Oh, that's funny. That'll be a good one.
What's the first word that popped in my head? Treason. Toenails.
Yeah, that could definitely be a reason.
Too broke. Too much drama, trust, tempers. Boy, look at it. They're just flying out there. Hype.
Uh, mine went blank.
I know. It's like tedious conversation, too timing. There you go, Teresa. Type wad.
Terrible cook.
Yeah. Tacos. She eats all the tacos. Too tired. Trauma. Trauma. It's my
Oh man,
birthday and I get high if I want
she can
to.
eat more tacos than me, then that's something. That's something to behold. I gotta witness it at least once. You know,
Too crazy. Timid. Hmm.
could be. Yeah, man. Don't you know? Uh,
Not tonight. Yeah, she can't cook chili. She gotta go. How's that brisket, Huckleberry?
I love a good brisket.
Told us earlier he put on a brisket, and I was like, I'm my way.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta do it big. Might cook.
Awesome.
Might cook some burgers or something.
Toxic.
I don't know.
I bet it was awesome. My son was telling me how you pick out a good brisket, and I never heard of it. Twisted.
Yeah,
Nice. I bet it was Huckleberry turn.
I bet it was. Yeah. Mm,
Making me hungry again.
give me the meat sweats just thinking about it.
I did good today. But I was regretting it before I went live because my stomach gets in knots. But I ate early so that I wouldn't eat at 1, 2 in the morning. Teaser, right, Benford?
Oh, I got me some good peaches too. Oh man, there's some good ones. Mm.
But anyway, he was saying when you're gonna get the brisket, if it bends in half easy, that's the one you get because it's has less fat if you can bend it over like a taco. Like has less fat and um, tender, or is it more fat? I think it's less fat because the one I went and looked at was like solid fat, and they wanted $150 for that sucker. No, under the fried rice. Ooh, that sounds good for 20.
Yep. When it's done right, it's a good cut of meat.
Monkey nearest tub. Yeah, nice and bendable. Well, and I've never heard that. Some fat, well, but a brisket usually has a whole slab of fat on it. The fried beans, the ones that off the grill. Not if you have them in a pot. Um, I don't know what that means. Al.
I forget what you call it, the device, but it's like uh, it's got like a heat source in the back, and it rotates, and you put your meats or whatever on the skewer, and it
Yeah.
kind of rotates and kind of slow cooks it, and then whatever it is, you trim off your little outside edge once it gets done. Uh,
Hmm.
I forget what you call that.
So like a rotisserie type of thing.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Uh,
But it's kind of like vertical. But it's one Hispanic restaurant I like going to on Thursday. Well, on the weekends, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, he has the whole thing set up out front under his awning, and man, you could just smell it. As soon as you pull up, you can just smell it cooking.
the meat
Yeah.
goes around and the outside's done, and they kind of strip it off with a very sharp.
Yeah,
Yeah. I know.
he
Yeah.
every time I go up there, he said, "Here, man." He always gives me one. He makes me one. But this one, the last time it was pork. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Pulled pork is good.
And it's got the big old pineapple up top. Just slowly marinating and
Could that be one of the things you do naked too? I don't know.
hey, in my own domicile.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, it's pretty cool.
I saw that somewhere, and I can't. Was it on television or something? I don't know.
I don't know about all that other stuff, Monty, but beef and venison. I mean,
Yeah, I like them.
okay, now we know all the reasons everybody's single. Uh-oh.
Terrible timing. That's two T words.
Then it goes to, oh my goodness. Okay, the letter is M, like in money. Electric vertical broiler. Shawarma machine,
Oh yeah,
Bob grill,
I had to get me one.
grill, rotisserie oven. Well, it's got a long name. Right, Al?
It's pretty cool. He's got like a little mobile stand he can pull around with it, and the other side it's got a griddle attached to it, so he could just run all his gas to both of them. Pretty cool little setup.
Cool. M. Bonnie, you can't spell. That's how I spelled it. I must have missed a letter somewhere. Yep, right there. All right. Like, watch, the letter is M,
Mm-hmm.
and it's guilty pleasures.
What pleasures?
Guilty pleasures.
Guilty pleasure. Marmalade. I don't know why, but
Marmalade,
Who doesn't love a good marmalade?
yeah.
money,
Kind of mad I don't have any. Hey, I need some marmalade.
movies, music. Is that a guilty pleasure? Well, I guess they keep
Could
saying it's
be. I guess.
Manicure, especially if you're naked while you go one. I don't know. But
Ow.
this
Yep.
is all Watts' fault. The way this is going tonight.
Moose knuckle.
Voluptuous raptors.
Oh,
Okay, what now?
Guilty pleasure.
yeah, direct all your hate mail to the Black Watch at hotmail.com.
Mango. Chocolate mousse.
Bingo.
Marinade.
Mm.
Yep. I like a good marinade.
Mayonnaise.
Munchies.
Yep.
I'm not repeating it. Money. Not working.
Even with this being above 18, I'm not going to say that. Why am I thinking the way Watt's thinking or something?
Mashed potatoes. Yeah, why not?
Stop.
Yeah, mashed potatoes.
Who doesn't like a good mashed potato?
Marshmallows.
Mustang ranch.
Marshmallows.
You like marshmallows?
I hate them.
Never really was a fan of the marshmallow.
This is
No,
guilty pleasures.
it is, but hot chocolate usually ends up lumpy and good.
I
Oh
have
my,
put them in the hot chocolate.
Yeah.
They usually don't last long, they just melt away.
yes.
Yeah, but it's all like that foam. Ugh.
mm,
All right, maybe I'm anti-marshmallow now.
see if it, okay, I'm answering for Virginia. Mustard.
Yeah,
Oh, Huckleberry did too. Milkshake.
No.
Margaritas.
margaritas. Yeah, that's a good
Now
one.
we're down to it.
Yeah, I like a good margarita.
Midday naps is good. Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Movie. Milkshakes.
I haven't had meatloaf in like forever.
I love meatloaf.
Mm. A good one,
Yeah,
Monosodium gluten. More money. Right?
Yeah. Marsupial, especially when you bounce around in a kangaroo pocket. You gotta feel guilty about that one.
yeah. Somebody's got to take the rap for that.
You should have
Hey,
walked.
yeah.
That's what you get for thumbing a ride.
Moon pie. More. Moonshine. Mushrooms. My exes.
That was one of the vendors that was set up today. I forget their particular name, but they were selling different mushrooms, like prepared different ways. It's pretty cool.
Mm. Is that mother-in-law's?
Mother-in-law. Remember that song?
Could be.
Mother-in-law.
Hey, Buffering, good to see you.
Uh,
Mushy music, Miracle Whip. Lemon meringue pie.
Yeah.
muffins,
Muffin.
or just the muffin tops.
Yeah.
You're that type of person.
Mini
Uh,
Guilty pleasures.
What?
uh,
Monty, are you sure you want to say that?
it's probably an autocorrect thing or something. You know how it gets you.
But I don't know.
It happens.
Moms I'd like to be friends with.
Yeah. See?
Guilty pleasures.
Oh, that's what. Oh, oh, okay. I think Al said it the nicer way.
Oh yeah, macadamia nuts. Yeah,
Yeah,
like macadamia nut cookies.
Macarena.
not too
Yeah,
bad.
the Macarena.
How was your weekend?
Mm.
Well, I didn't know what it was, Monty. You should know by now. I don't know these things.
I'm afraid to ask. Monty.
Mingling. Don't Google it. I'm not going to Google it. I don't Google anything anymore. Huckleberry cured me of that. Ah, I thought I was going to throw up when I Googled that.
What was that?
I'm not saying it's just that. No.
Well, you could spell it.
Well, you like marshmallows. It had to do with that. Okay, I'm going to be right back because I need to.
Get some marshmallow.
And
All
now I
right.
need to check the air because it's like it. It just got really hot in here. I'll be right back.
It's the solar flares. I think it's like a class 257 or something.
Okay, now that she's gone, tell me what she Googled. What?
I don't know. Whatever it is, don't Google it yourself. Heck, we'll lose everybody.
Because
Hey,
I,
everybody,
I,
everybody's looking it up right now. It's just us here.
yeah, I went to chat. The thing rolled around. I guess I missed 4,800 pages and went. Woo.
Oh shoot, you'll get stuck on the first page if you Google it.
Mm,
You'll never get out of the sponsored ads.
no. Is it in the Urban Dictionary or the Webster?
Hmm.
Is it still hot where you are?
It wasn't too bad today. It was I think we got up to about 85, sunny, a little breeze.
Yeah.
Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too humid.
But you got an air conditioner, do you? Like in the house?
I've had to cut it on a few times.
Yeah.
It's pretty insulated inside.
Yeah.
I try to keep it somewhat.
Well, you draw the curtains and keep it dark. Is that the way you try to keep it cool?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those days are coming though. Ain't far off.
Yeah. Yep. It's not far off, I guess. I guess August there was terrible with heat.
Oh yeah, about the time we get into August, yeah,
Yeah.
it's about as hot as it's gonna get. It starts getting into the dog days of summer.
Is that why they call it Augusta? Ah, Augusta. Disgustingly hot. She's back.
Yes,
Some people do say that.
was everybody good?
No, I'm still trying to Google whatever he said.
I plead the fifth. Yeah, everybody started googling the thing, and they all left to go do the thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're doing it.
Since
Did Cheryl?
there are no fantastic results for your search. Try again. What?
Huckleberry. I'm telling you, I can see his look just with that little emoji that he put. I'm like, what did he do while I was gone? What
You'll
did y'all do with Cheryl?
You'll have to do it.
She's googling stuff now.
She better not be. In a pot.
Oh.
Keith, put it in chat. Cheryl, are you still with us?
Type it in cursive.
Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, I guess I think I'm glad I didn't go to school with y'all.
Mom, I learned a new word on Barney today.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Really, Monty? Did you blush? Girl. I know better. Let's keep it pencil.
Oh, we lost you to the Googles.
Oh gosh. All right. I don't even know where we were. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Siri won't help.
Let's put it this way: we're no longer on the top 10 Reader Digest list.
Oh, it's a good thing I put this not for children from the very beginning. That didn't work. It didn't even spin. Spin. There we go. Oh, that's a new letter.
Omega.
Oh, now you tell us. Okay. The letter is N.
And
Like,
narcissistic.
yeah, like that.
Like that.
Women are better at blank. And it starts with an N.
No,
No,
hey,
maybe. I don't think Indy ever sleeps. Ah, what? Naughtiness, nursing, nagging. Teresa, you're a girl. What are you doing saying that?
Say N word. Say N word, Bonnie.
Nurturing.
Yeah.
There you go.
nurturing. Nurturing. Nagging?
Yep.
No. Somebody
that.
put that. Somebody put that. I can,
Yep.
okay.
Numbing. Cheryl, we need to talk. Interesting. Mixing, nudist, napping, necrophilia. I don't even want to know what that is. Nibbling.
Ooh. Somebody put nudist. Is that what they said?
Yep. Just
Noodling.
noodling.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Okay. Noodling. Don't want to know. Okay, I don't want to.
No, I don't want.
Noodling?
Negating my fun.
Uh,
Is it a bad? It,
no, it's no,
okay.
not bad.
Negating.
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 Navigating. Needle point.
Needle point.
Oh, noodling is catching catfish with your hands. Okay.
There you go.
I know I've heard of it, but I didn't remember what it was.
Nesting. Nesting.
What?
So, nesting.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you said nasty. Nesting,
Well,
yes.
that too, but you know,
nesting.
nesting.
Nasty, something like that.
I don't think women are better at neurosis.
Yeah.
Not tonight.
Not never. No way.
Baron is not a girl. Narcissistic.
Yeah, I was going to say what we said in the beginning.
Uh, well, yeah, I've seen both. I've seen men and women very narcissistic.
Mm. Um,
Hannah.
nursing. Of course, that's all in nest and all the nurturing and everything.
Yes, she is, and she's from Oklahoma. Oh, okay. I thought you meant Trump. Baron Trump. They know another Baron. Needy. Maybe. Oh, next question.
Next question.
Networking. Nimble. I forgot I had my little thing here. Y'all embarrassed me. That's why I got hot. That works with the computer too. So the sound of the computer has been better, right? Like of everything, the music and the talking and
I haven't heard anything on my end.
so I changed the sound to 720p, whatever that means. I think. I wonder.
720p is the video. 720 pixels. Not an audio setting.
Oh, well, but I can hear the videos since I did that. So
Well,
that's
that, yeah, it will work into the audio too, but it's a video setting.
okay. Well, I don't know, but it seems to be working better. I've noticed, and the fan doesn't come on. It doesn't like overheat.
Oh, you on your mom? Okay. I
And I've
did.
got set up where
It
it's
depends on the file format, Bonnie. Like AVI is audio video interlace, so the settings of both sides will affect the transmission of the file.
okay.
MP4 is usually what YouTube uses, which is a large format, separate audio.
Well, it's doing pretty good, I think.
MP4 video uses MP3 audio over top of it. That's how it's
Mhm.
done. So there.
Now, send that one. How many more of these? Oh, there's still a pretty good stack. No.
If you ever want to learn about that, go to videoland.com. That PLC player, Videoland, tells you all about these files and that.
Okay. Night walking. Not now. I have a headache. No. And a bear. Thankfully, I have never done the night walking. Is that like what's that called? Sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking.
Yeah, I haven't never done that. I have walked.
That you know of. However, you did wake up with 4,800 Happy Meals one morning and you couldn't figure out where they came from.
I woke up with Silver Girl and Carl talking. Okay, I'm gonna save the last ones for next time, sometime. We've already gone through almost all of these.
Yeah.
Darn it.
What light right break out of a new deck of cards.
All right. I think I got some Vegas editions.
Night walking is walking it. Yeah, I've done that. Nitpicking. Nitpicking.
Yeah, Nick. Good point. Some men are terrible for that too. I gotta tell you, I've run into a few.
I'm gonna say negotiating.
Whoa. It just could get serious.
If we're given the chance.
You have a good point though, when you think about it. That's kind of a profound little thing.
I always believe that there's a solution, and if you just sit down and talk about it calmly, usually you can come to a compromise.
Just getting down the top period seems to be to me in life, one
Oh,
of
that's
those things.
Teresa. I think I blacked out a couple of times one time. Okay, Cupid. Oh my goodness.
Do you want
Okay.
an example of a man that nitpicked? I couldn't believe it. There's an occurrence on an Indian reservation, right? With tribal police, and these
Oh my.
people handcuffed them to like a trailer thing, and the cop rammed it. And somebody suggested it was 30 miles an hour. This guy said it wasn't 30 miles an hour. Talk about nitpicking, right? What? Doesn't matter how fast the cruiser was going.
You have a good night. Prayers that all goes well with your scan.
Oh, we're having scans. Oh,
My negotiations with women was you're out of here. Really? Mm. No, no. So, I wasn't going to do any newsy tonight. Well, I already told everybody to look at that bill closer.
oh, the big, beautiful bill.
Yeah, that one.
I've heard so much about that thing. Isn't it hundreds of pages or something? Or am I wrong?
Not scrimshaw. I don't know, but it's what's in it. It's not how long it is. It's what's in it.
No, I know, but I mean, it's not just got a lot in it. That's what I'm trying to say. Just not tax bills and things. Yeah.
Mm.
I heard 13.5 million will leave the house coverage, and then they said 10 million. I don't know. Very confusing of it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through it because there's some stuff.
I saw one thing on it when they did a part of it, and they said, although you're going to get tax relief, the top 1%, do they ever get a tax break? Whoa.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know either. We'll see.
It went through the Senate, though, did it not? I thought it passed the Senate.
The bill already did.
It's gone through.
Don't tell me that.
It's at the Senate level. That's the final thing, isn't it? I thought there's so many things on it. I don't know where it is. We got one up here. He's promised tax relief for the middle class by Canada Day, July the 1st. No real details yet. I don't know. It seems to be the thing, tax breaks.
Wealthy's still getting break. Always.
Let me see here.
What you got? What?
Here, check this out. I'll show you the bottles I got today.
Bottles?
Oh, cool.
You see that? That is a 1980 Los Angeles Olympics
Wait.
edition bottle.
There we go.
Yeah, I scored that one today. It's got a little ding in it, but you know, features Sam the Eagle.
That's cool.
I
Is
thought
it
that was
small
pretty.
at the bottom? Or am I seeing things?
I don't know why it looks kind of stretched out like that. No, it's kind of like your generic Coke bottle.
Okay.
But I thought that was pretty interesting how I found that one. And then the next Olympics is in Los Angeles. You know, I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Now, found this one. It was the 1984 Atlanta, Georgia
Oh wow.
bottle. This is I looked it up. It's just like a set of bottles they put out, like they have an event like Coke collectors or stuff like that to get together. And this was like a bottle they put out during each meeting. They have like a special Coke bottle they put out.
Hmm.
And I guess you just had to be there at the event or something, you know, to get one. Thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, the creme de la
Bulldog.
creme. You already know it. Go dogs. Ain't nothing but the dogs. But this is a pretty cool one. This is the bicentennial. This is to commemorate the bicentennial of the University of Georgia, 1785 to 1985.
Hmm.
Thought that was pretty cool.
Did you say that one had Jiminy Cricket on it? Is that who that
No,
is?
that's Sam the Eagle.
Sam
That
the
character,
Eagle.
that character right there. His name is Sam the Eagle.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got him right there, and then it's got him right there. But yeah.
Do you have
That's
any of those? Do you remember back in the day, service stations would have a Coke machine and they were green bottles and they only held 6 ounces? Do you
I
remember
probably got some somewhere. I got crates of bottles,
that? Yeah.
um, all type of bottles. Of course, mostly Coke, but you know what I mean. If it's Coke with a different, you know, something on it, I'll get it too. But of
yeah.
course, if it's got the Bulldogs on it, I'll definitely get that one. They don't want too much for it.
These were always Coke machines. There was no Pepsi. It was always Coke.
Oh yeah, I don't believe in the Pepsi.
Uh,
Sure.
you ever seen what gas stations memorabilia go for? The original? Sell
Oh yeah,
millions of dollars.
Yep.
I could have made a mint by stealing them. You know, I worked at so many gas stations. The boss will say, "Where'd the sign go up? What sign?" I don't know. It's in the crate in the truck.
Cheryl, they do so many golden everything. And it seems like I heard there was something about the Golden Dome in that bill. And it's concerning.
The what? In it, Bonnie?
The Golden Dome.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, Canada showed interest in that thing, which it's in its early. They just said they're interested. That's what the PM said.
Interested in
The Golden Dome. He said it today. He put the office put one up today. They were at Meech Lake, which is up north, which is kind of like the political. We have a Meech Lake Accord and that. And he outlined the basics of what they were looking at, the priority ones. And he mentioned some of the reporter asked him about that. And he said, "We've shown interest. That's all I'll say."
Well, Cheryl, I haven't heard a really clear explanation of the Golden Dome, but it doesn't sound good to me. I don't know if it's like, isn't there a weapon they call a dome?
Remember when they talked about Israel and
Hey, David.
the drones came over and that they shot them all down. The U.S. missed just one. That's essentially it for North America. Same ICBMs from space or ground to be taken out.
better not happen before my tomatoes are ripe.
That's what they. That's essentially it, Bonnie. Take out ICBMs. They'll never make it here. Ground or from space.
Hey, Lisa.
But
It's for missile protection, like the Iron Dome, but more advanced. That's what I thought. It was something like that.
yeah,
Okay. Hmm.
if you remember what was shot at Israel, there was hundreds of them, and only one got through. And that whole defense system was created by the United States.
Yeah.
Same on a much larger scale.
Hmm.
Hello. Hi, Lisa.
So why do they think that all of a sudden somebody's going to be singing something at us?
Hello.
David, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Hey, what's up, David?
Hey, Wildlife.
Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you, friend.
Cheryl, same. So what's up, David?
Oh, just hanging out, writing. Being a maniac with artwork and stuff.
Cool.
But taking a break to listen to you guys. What's going on with you guys?
No,
We're
it just
defending the continent from intercontinental ballistics. Bonnie's on the button.
Bonnie's doing what? She's doing what?
We're protecting North America from intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Oh,
Bonnie's got the trigger.
oh, wow. That's way above my pay grade, I think. I'll try to help though.
Haven't seen you in a while, David.
Yeah. I've been just trying to make videos. I made one yesterday, but yeah, just working a lot and whatever, life, doing life.
Yeah.
Yep. So, all right.
awesome, Al. Yeah, we were just playing games. It was chessboards and 420's birthdays and
Oh, happy birthday. I can't see the chat, unfortunately, but hi, chat and everybody.
It's good you can't. They got nothing good to say about the panel anyway. So
Oh, good. Well,
go.
well, screw them then.
that's not true.
Oh no, Monty was making up weird. We're still working on that one.
Yeah,
But
it's all good.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow night it'll just be a lot of Memorial Day stuff. I can't believe I'm yawning like crazy. I don't do that.
Yeah, Memorial Day stuff is great,
Not tomorrow night, Monday night.
Monday night, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to say I'd have to be thankful for my grandfather. He was in the Army. What a quiet guy,
Yeah.
but he was an awesome guy. He was one of those World War II vets,
yeah.
And I gotta ask you guys if you guys had the same experience as me. Well, of course, we all love the World War II vets, right? Those were great guys. My grandfather was one of them, but I gotta say this. I think when he came home, my grandmother, who I loved, my grandmother I think she saved my life because she was a really great person to me. But
Mhm.
well, man, was she hard on my grandfather? You know,
Well,
you know,
hmm.
you know what I mean? Like this guy was a war hero, and she was so hard on him. Like I don't. Maybe it was just that generation, you know.
I don't know. Maybe.
But I think he deserved to like live the rest of his life in luxury, but he didn't. My grandmother was like pretty hard on him, you know.
I don't know if it parallels it, David. My dad fought. He should have died in Belgium. I've said the story. But his he was discharged in 46.
Yeah,
His father died in 46. So
yeah,
his mother came with him, with my mom. And I used to have issues with my maternal grandmother. And my mom said she was always the disciplinarian.
huh?
So I don't know how it was with my grandfather, but it kind of parallels what you say. I kind of thought life wouldn't be that good, from what I could gather.
Yeah,
It's funny you mentioned that.
yeah. I remember seeing him. I remember seeing my grandfather, like he ended up in a nursing home, you know.
Yeah.
And my
Mhm.
and my grandmother was like, I'm not wiping his butt. He can't come home, until he can take care of himself. And I was like, wow, as much as I love my grandmother, that's pretty harsh for because he literally provided her a whole life, you know, and she
Yeah.
at the end shunned him, you know. That was really hard to see. It's like he he provided everything for her, but she was not going to take care of him at the end, you know. And again, I'm prefacing this by saying that she was really great to me, but I feel like humans can sometimes turn on the people that took care of them their whole life, like that's really wild, you know.
Well, and sometimes there's underlying factors like dementia, or I
Yeah.
mean, if people turn really mean with dementia.
Yeah, my grandfather didn't have dementia. I've been around dementia people. This just turned out to be a factor where my grandmother just couldn't deal with or wanted to have to deal with taking care of the person that took care of her whole life, you know.
90.
That's
Yeah.
that that's just really wild. That's in I, in the spirit of it, it's just really weird that you got to be cautious of who you um, take care of, because at the end of it all, they might um, pull a double cross at the end.
Yeah.
There's another thing, David, that a lot of women don't want to get into. Back in the day,
Mm-hmm.
some women went through a state they called hysteria.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I mean, you never know how you will act in a situation until you're in it. But I think that's pretty weak of my grandmother to just give up on my grandfather. I think that was pretty weak.
I can understand that. I
But
that you feel in that way, and it's tough. Um,
yeah, well, it's tough, and it makes me disheartened as a man. Like like can you really do all that stuff and then just be cast away by somebody who doesn't want to be inconvenienced by your health condition? Like that's pretty weak. That's so weak, you know. Um, that
it
should
is.
be that that should be your only purpose in life, is to take care of that person that just provided you with a whole life, with kids, a whole education system, you know. I mean, that's weird, isn't it? I mean, I don't know.
I think
I'm just providing content because I'm a wild, weird guy.
Well, and families should take care of families.
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
if
absolutely.
it's not the grandma, you know, other family could have done it also. I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
watched
fun.
it with my mother and stepfather.
It's funny that
And,
you say that, Bonnie, because I ended up taking care of my grandmother. Like I didn't question it or say, "Oh, she needed a
like,
diaper change." I did it. You know, I think that that's just the human thing to do. But
mm-hmm.
maybe some people just don't have the fortitude to live up to what they're supposed to do, and that's where we're at in history. You know.
It's not easy to. It depends on the age. How old was your grandfather in the war? Mine went in when he was 20.
Well, my grandfather was in World War II. I don't know how long he was in the war. I don't know. He was in World War II. He was actually my mom married someone much older too, who was in World War II too. So
Oh,
um,
wow.
It only lasted 40 from 41 to 45. Or
yeah, I don't I can't speak to that because I was born in 19. I was born in the 70s, so I only know what they told, and maybe Black Watch that they didn't speak of it a lot, you know.
Right.
no, my dad never. Sorry, Bonnie. My dad never. He rarely talked to me about that. Very, very little.
Yeah, because they went through some traumatic stuff, those guys, you know.
He did. I
Yeah,
got the stories from my mom after he died, and
yeah.
I can't imagine looking at what he had to look at.
It was really neat the relationship I had with my grandfather. Like the reason I had a good relationship with him was because I smoked. I smoked cigarettes,
Yeah,
and my grandmother wouldn't let him smoke anymore because he burned like a couch in the basement. You know, because he just
Mhm.
retired to the basement. You know, but when I would come over, he'd say, "Let me have a smoke," and he would talk to me like on a human level,
yeah.
and it was pretty wild. And I just think that we've gotten really far removed from that human level, you know,
Yes,
which is so sad to me, you know. Um,
it is sad.
yeah, Bonnie. Yeah. Again, I love Bonnie. I don't mean to bring the show down. I think I'm trying to add content, but anyway.
Oh, you're fine.
Um, yeah, this subject, you know, it's just interesting. It just, um,
It kind of goes along with everything we talk about here.
yeah. All right. All right. All right. Fine. All right. Fine. I won't feel sad or bad for bringing it up.
Don't calm down. Don't calm down just
All
yet.
right. Calm down. Buy a calm down. I haven't. No one's bought a calm. No. No one should buy a calm down feature. Yeah.
No, and because we talk a lot about relationships and love and everything, whether it's with your kids or your
Yeah.
parents, your whoever, it's um that's my understanding is that I just saw it work whenever families stuck together. And
Yeah.
what was weird to me with my mother, because
Yeah.
my grandmother was always, um, we always lived on the same property. Well, unless my mom was married, like early days. Um, but every time she got divorced, we'd move in with my grandmother. And
Yeah.
so my grandmother was a big part of my life. And
Oh yeah.
um,
Yeah.
thankfully so,
Yeah.
because, yeah. And
No. Same here, Bonnie. My grandmother. I mean, camping saved my life. My grandparents had a trailer,
hmm
and out at the trailer, we met like we had this whole society, and I could call my grandmother when I was 16 when I was in trouble. I wasn't really in trouble, but I'm just not like a society kind of guy. But I could call my grandma up and say, "Let's go out to the trailer," and she would drop everything she had and take me out there for 2 weeks, where we formed these families out at the trailer, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and it saved my life. I'm being honest, it saved my life. All these people that just met out there that just didn't want to be part of society and just were people, you know.
Yeah.
And my grandmother was a big part of that. Those people forever will be my family and save my life. But my whole point of the whole thing was, it was wild, the interaction. Like, she could be such a savior for me, but then at the same part have like such a hatred towards my grandfather.
Yeah.
You don't really know that, Dave. You probably don't know the interactions between the two.
Well, yeah, no, I don't. I'm sure I don't. Yeah.
My mom had the last month and a half of her life in palliative in a hospital. But while she was at home, dementia set in really quick. And some of the things she said to me with a smile on her face, it was still hard to process as dementia, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
your own personal experience.
Yeah, I get. No, listen, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Not easy. But
I get it. I get it. I have nothing but love for both of them. Um,
Yeah.
and like I said, I think my grandmother literally saved my life. You know, and you're right, Blackwatch. I have no idea what was going on with them. So you're right.
you got to see your grandfather. My paternal passed at 46. My mother's father died at 38. Her mother remarried, had 6 kids, and he went. I never knew a grandfather. I don't know if I'm better for it or worse for it, but at least
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
you had the experience. You know, I don't know. Can't miss
Yeah.
what you know. Sorry, Bonnie.
No, I was gonna say a lot of people don't know their grandparents.
No.
Well, mine
And
definitely saved my life. That's for sure. Definitely. Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah. They definitely did. And
I know my great uncles were in World War II. My stepdad, he was in Vietnam, Korean, whatever went on after that for the 25 years
Yeah.
that he was in.
I would have,
However long-
I didn't go into the military. You know why I didn't go into the military? Because I was born in 1970, and um, the, um, I didn't like the politics, like around 16, 17, 18, when you're thinking about going into the military. I
Well,
just
that's
didn't.
when we were still in Vietnam, weren't we?
Yeah, I just didn't trust it, and
Last,
I and to be honest with you, I didn't hate other humans. I didn't want to kill people. You know,
yeah,
I remember my stepdad who got wounded in World War II. He had his arm like in a sling. He used to
yeah.
tell me all the time, go in the military, and I'm like, I don't want to be trained to kill people, and I don't want to avoid people killing me. And I was like a hippie, like a John Lennon type.
Yeah.
And I I just war never made sense to me. I didn't want to kill people. And
I can
and
understand.
and it still resonates with me. It's like, I was lucky enough to get to travel all around the world playing music and meet all these people that I didn't want to have to kill.
Yeah.
And and I and I made the right decision, I think. I mean, I say God bless the people in the military. My nephew, most of my family was in it, but you know, I, I
Um,
I don't think that the mindset of training to kill other people is all that fantastic.
yeah. Vietnam was over in 75.
Yeah, yeah,
But still,
yeah. I mean, I know it was over in 75, but I'm saying my stepfather was encouraging me to go in the military, where I was like, from newsreels and shit like that, it was just like killing and killing, and I wanted no part of that. Why? I mean, it was mentally I was disgusting.
it seems like
I
there were
mean, instead, I
continuous.
went to other countries and sang for them, which was more pleasurable and
Yes,
probably more influential, to be honest with you.
true. You sang for the troops?
I sang all over the world. Yeah, not for just troops, no, but for
What
people.
do you? Oh, okay. That's cool.
Hmm. Yeah, literally a lot of countries. Yeah.
You know,
So
when you talk about that period of time, David, a song goes through my head. All we are saying is give peace a chance. Heard that all through the
well,
70s and 80s.
yeah, well, yeah. People rag on like some of that stuff, like it's demonic. That it's so ridiculous. You know. It,
No, I never
Yeah,
saw it that way.
yeah, they say that one John Lennon song is demonic, like "Give Peace a Chance" or the Christmas song. One of them. People people throw up that it's demonic, and it's like that's so ridiculous. It's like you know the. I mean, again, I've sang all over the world, and I can't even count the country.
Yeah.
All the people were so awesome. It's just the politicians and the politics were the devil, not the people. The people of the countries are great.
exactly. It's the same way it is right now.
Yeah.
And don't feel bad because you didn't go in the military, and that's what chessboard's saying to you. You got out of the service in February of 68. You made the right choice.
Well,
Yeah.
one person will agree with you, David, is what was it? David Paul Chapman? Wasn't that his name? Shot Lennon.
Yeah. 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 And
What he said.
Well,
Off
all the wars are just for money, and it's senseless. It's it kind of it kind of is. I mean, I can understand to a point if someone is wanting to attack us or trying to attack us, then yes, pop them upside the head a few times. But the just going into these other countries, I don't know.
all right. For
I
instance,
just
one.
hate to see it happen.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I apologize for butting it. I was in South America one time, and we were at this table at the steakhouse, and I was talking about just people being cool with one another, and everybody was chiming in, and they ended up calling me El Presidente because the message was we all just want to live as humans. We
Yep,
Nobody wants conflict. Nobody wants. Who wants conflict?
exactly.
And I don't know. I don't know. I, I think that's the way I was used. Instead of military, I was used as a voice to get to sing at concerts and talk to people afterwards, and that's the way I was used. And
Yep.
you know, I, and then I look for other ways to do that now in my daily life. Like, how can I make things better and solve solutions? Uh, you know, uh, but that's how I'm built, is to try to create solutions.
Yep.
How long has it been since your grandma passed?
Oh, she passed. Oh, that was a shitty time period. She's passed like 7 years ago, and then my mom passed 6 years ago. So we've had to pick up the pieces. Those were two very strong ladies in my life, in our
Yeah.
life, and and you know, you have to.
We've all had a lot of great losses.
Yeah, Bonnie. I apologize. Or I understand yours as well, and I offer, condolences as well.
Thank you. I just mean, as a community, so many of us have had huge losses.
Yeah, but everybody, I will say I love Bonnie. I will say that, but
We've lost
I don't know how that helps anyway. But if there's anything I can ever do, I would definitely help you.
Thank you.
That you've been a very strong person, and that's hard. It's hard to lose somebody. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, every time Bonnie talks about a grandmother, you know what comes to mind? And I no longer have it, even if I can see it.
Mm.
My daughter loved my mother dearly.
Oh,
She was a rock. And I remember she had blonde hair. And there's a picture of her standing on a kitchen chair helping my mom bake. And she's got an apron on and she's covered in flour. And I can still see it. I can still see it.
Yeah.
that's a great memory.
Yeah.
That's a great memory.
When I worked at the nursing home,
That's a good.
there was this one little lady, and she was constantly talking to her daughter, and her daughter wasn't there. But she would be mixing her food in a bowl. I don't know when she lost her daughter or if she did. Um, you know, that's the saddest part about nursing homes. A lot of times, once people get in there, the visits are few and far between. And so that's why I had my Girl Scouts really involved with the nursing home. They would make cards for them for their birthdays or Christmas, and they would go up and sing Christmas carols for them. And
Yeah.
then we did like a pal type deal. But I just, that one little lady just sticks out so much in my mind, that she was just always stirring that food and talking to her daughter, and like they were making something together and they were fixing to eat it. And so I don't know. It was hard to see.
Yeah. Well, well, yeah, that's hard to hear, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's hard to hear. You know, there's a couple different ways to look at life, I think, Bonnie. Like I remember the first like my teenage years. I was forced into, like, I don't know. I was kind of forced into it, but then it became habit, like spirituality, you know. And
Mhm.
where most of my conversations with people would be about spirituality, and I, I don't know. I almost am regretful, kind of um, talking about this in your circumstance, but
Don't worry about it.
I think that there's so. I think that there's. I mean, I can't even imagine the pain, to be honest with you. Um, um, but I, I think that I don't know. I just think that you'll be. I think that you'll be so blessed somehow. I mean, I just have to think that, you know.
It is Memorial Weekend. It doesn't, to me, doesn't, it's to honor those you lost across the board. So I'm not surprised your mind goes there, David.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh, See, I was a teenager
Yeah.
with Nam. We had a lot of conscientious objectors up here. It was a very vivid, vital time in my life. So when you talk about Nam, was didn't make sense.
yeah,
And that's the thing about Memorial. When Memorial Day is coming up, it is a really solemn time for all, I think, because it's it you are thinking about all that have gave all.
yeah,
And at the same time, like today would be my mother's birthday.
Oh,
Well, happy birthday. Wait, hey, what was?
yeah.
Excuse me. What was her name? Your
Her
mom?
name was Bobby.
Oh, Bobby. All right. That's awesome.
Yeah.
For some reason,
And um so yeah, there's a lot of um but hang on to the memories, to the good memories. That's what I keep having to turn back to is the biggest blessing that I had with my daughter was being able to take that trip before Christmas last year and spending that 2 weeks with her and sharing it with y'all even. Um, we went live several times while we were on that trip just because we wanted to share our experience with all of y'all. Um, she felt it. All of my kids were kind of like, um, what is your deal with YouTube? What are you doing? And thinking I was crazy. But when my daughter moved in with me, she would sit here behind the computer and just listen. And she said, now I see why you do it. I get it. And so um, there's videos. I still need to make those up. But there's videos that she's in with me. New Year's Eve, she was with me when we were live. And we'd turn on the camera every so often. And
I'd never like to dwell on this type of thing, Bonnie, but what crossed my mind was you often said everything happens for a reason. Isn't that odd that you went with that trip and did all that?
yeah, I
I
was
don't.
feeling real guilty because of the money I'd spent on that trip. And now I see that it's really weird. So when my father passed, he left me a little bit of money. I mean, it wasn't a lot, and but um, so that's what I used to take the trip. And I was feeling guilty because I was like, okay, I could have done things to the house more. I did get a overhang on the deck, but um, after that, I was like, that was the blessing that my daddy left me, was being able to share that time with her.
Anyway,
Yep, and I know that I wouldn't even be able to even think about getting through this if I didn't have faith in the Lord. There's just no way. And yeah, it's hard. There's times when you just lose it. um, I'm going through my daughter's and my mother's things. A lot of memories pop up, and a lot of it makes me laugh, smile. Um, just you just gotta hang on to the good things.
Yeah.
but as I say, David, you got to look at it this way. Despite that, you got time. You got time with him. And I don't know about my daughter. My daughter loved my father too, but a grandfather to a boy. My godfather's father was alive. I used to bowl when I was 8 years old, 7 years old, every
Yeah.
Saturday across the street from the Texaco station. So I saw the old man with the Texaco hat, the bulbous nose, and the pipe every Saturday. Maybe he was my grandfather. I don't know.
Right.
That was a little while ago.
I'm going into the studio here so I can see the chat.
But anyway.
Yeah. No. I mean, these are some. Yeah, I'm going in here to see the chat. All right. So yeah. All right. Let's go to Bonnie's. Let me turn my. Oh, geez. Let me turn it down. All right. So. All right. There we go. All right. Now I can see the chat. Yeah. No, these are some wild conversations.
It's a quintessential question, though, isn't it, David? What things do you do while you're naked?
What do I do while I'm naked?
What was the letter?
While I'm naked?
Started with an H.
What the heck? This turned a weird turn. I don't start a campfire.
There you go. That's one of the.
I don't roast marshmallows naked.
I think it started with an H for hand gliding, something like that. But anyway.
Anywho.
Yeah.
That was in the game we were playing. It was.
Oh,
it's fun.
Okay.
Everybody gets pretty wild.
Yeah, it threw me for a loop. All right. I don't roast marshmallows naked. I don't do much naked, actually. It was naked the question, or am I? Yeah, naked.
Yeah. No, you have to use an H, like hangover, and things you don't do naked. There are things you do naked. That type of game.
Yeah.
The dice has letters all over it, and I roll the dice, and whatever letter it lands on, then that's what the answer has to start with. And what's the question, Monty?
Oh, Monty. There's Monty. They're full Monty. All right. Okay, I can see the chat now. All right. All right, great.
Oh, that's wonderful, chessboard. I am glad you had a good day. What happened?
Did you blow
What
out
happened?
all the candles, chessboard? Did you get all the candles blown out? All 17 of them?
My daughter pulled in the driveway after work, didn't come in the house. I went out there, laying on the ground. Thought she had just passed out, maybe, but I still had 911 on the phone. And we were doing everything we could to revive her. The whole, oh my goodness, the whole first responders were here because they knew who it was. And it took a long time, but we finally found out that she had had a heart attack. 41 years old.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Mommy. Yeah, none of us should ever have to lose a child. And it's really odd because I have a son that is very accident prone, I guess you would call it. He's had numerous concussions. He's been in a lot of wrecks, not with him driving. He might drink quite a bit and he'll just get in a vehicle with anybody. And even so, my daughter and I, we left to take the trip. I think it was at the end of October, the first one. And we were almost to Louisiana. We stayed in a cottage and we got a call that night that my son had been in an accident and was airlifted to Austin. And they had rolled in a four-wheeler and he was thrown out and busted his head open.
Jesus.
And so we came back and he checked himself out at the hospital. He wouldn't stay after they stapled him up and but he is the one that I have been just worried sick about. And so then I think it was November, we took the, no, it was after Thanksgiving is when we left for the trip. Because everybody was wondering if we were going to come back for Christmas. Because East Texas is beautiful. There's no traffic. The people are amazing. It was just a great time. And it was Christmas time. And we were finding towns that were Hallmark Christmases. It was just, it was worth every penny. And so yeah, and it's weird that it was on Valentine's Day Valentine's Day is my grandmother and my sister's birthdays. And I don't know, holidays are
Oh,
not the same anymore. And but we'll make them be good again. And that's it. You have to. de- I mean, there's been times when I've wanted to just curl up and not get out of bed and not do life, not do nothing. But I'm fighting like crazy. I am not going back into that black hole. There is just no way. I I have to be here for my kids and grandkids while I can.
well, God bless you, Bonnie. Uh, wow, that's powerful, man. That is powerful. Um, um,
There's been a lot of support in this community. Um, People that I didn't realize had lost a child have have reached out to me, and it's just been so appreciated. I don't know what I would do without all of y'all, really and truly.
well, yeah,
And
yeah. I was going to ask, like, is there something that, uh, anybody or we all could do on an anniversary? But I'm sure that's something that you'll get to. But man,
joke, laughter is good. I
that
mean,
is so, it's like that is just um, unprecedentedly unbelievable what you don't have to do, what you as a parent you don't want to deal with. I only have one daughter, but God, you don't. That's not something you want to deal with.
no parent should have to go through
No,
it.
no,
It
no,
happens.
no, no.
No, it happens.
It's I'm I'm so sorry.
Well, I know that she's with the Lord. She was searching. She was asking questions. She admitted Jesus is the Lord and Savior, Son of God. Um, she had her Bible beside her bed that she was reading. She had Dee praying for her. She was, I think she's with him. So we'll meet again.
So,
I hope, if I can be good.
no, so is that the thing? Um, uh, when my mom was passing, and my grandma, I watched. Um, they were they became big believers. You know, um, is that the thing? Is that the thing? Is there do we get to rest in heaven? Is it is that what happens?
You know what? When my mother passed, um, it was like 3 days later, something like that. I had a dream, and in this dream, she was in this big white house, and it was right by a lake. It was beautiful there, and um, she was with a whole bunch of other girls. To me, they look like girls. They look like they were all in their 20s, even my mom, all of them. and they were just laughing and having the best time. And when I woke up, I was thanking God that she is happy.
Mm,
And
Was there ever any basis for that when you saw a house somewhere? Maybe just in passing. I wonder.
what do you mean?
The house in the dream, you know. Uh, did you ever see a house like that, or was it ever came up? I'm just curious. Or
No.
was it okay? Just wondered. I know where you're going with it. I just wondered if there's something that comes into these dreams we have.
well, I think that we think that there's only a few dimensions, you know, but that's untrue, you know.
But
To think that there's only like 3 or 4 dimensions or whatever you think there are. Uh, I think that if Bonnie got sent a message, I mean, what dimension is that? We don't know, you know.
yeah,
We
No.
don't because we've been stunted on
Well, no. I mean, when,
because there's obviously so many more dimensions, you know.
right.
that was a beautiful dream, though. Sounds beautiful.
Yeah. We can't.
Was.
Yeah,
And when I was so sick, that's when um 3 times, and I was awake when I saw it.
Yeah.
There was like 3 visions, and
yeah,
each one was very significant.
yeah,
And
yeah. Those are
so I totally believe that when we need, we're going to receive
yeah,
in some way.
yeah, yeah. 100%. So we don't we I don't Black Watch. I don't think we know. Well, I think we do know if we consider it, but the different dimensions that we can see, you know.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah. Well. I mean,
It
I,
is what it is in the end. And take what you can with the goodness, Bonnie. A memory, of
Yes.
what's a beautiful thing.
And Blackwatch, you have been a friend for years, and I really wish that you could truly believe
yeah. You have to. Yeah.
what I wish for you.
Yeah.
I have my moments, as you know, Bonnie.
Yes.
It's fluid. It's hard to say. It's hard to explain. That's perhaps why I don't try to explain.
Well, if you don't truly believe, it's hard. That's hard to fathom um, because it answers all your questions, my friend. You know, obviously, we were created. You know, we were created,
It's a
right?
Yeah.
it's a complicated story, and somebody
Well, it's not that complicated. We
no,
were created. We were created.
let me finish. And there's a very dear friend who understands my story, and that's
Okay, we were created. We well, let me put it to you, and this will enlighten a lot of people if you will listen. If the people that can listen, we have powers that are greater than uh, anything you could conceive, right?
Right.
Blackwatch, Bonnie, and everybody listening, we are very powerful. That's what they want to hide, right?
Mm-hmm.
They want to hide that. We don't need anybody else because we're created in God's image, right? But they want to hide that so that they can control the narrative.
You can't do that, David.
What do you mean you can't? What can't?
Nobody can hide it.
Well, they have hid it
Not for
because
me. Not for me. Because
well,
Bonnie, I told you one time, I scared her with some of this. I scared her.
scared who?
Strong.
Who'd you scared?
Bonnie knows who I mean. Yes, we're very powerful, David.
Yeah, of course, we're absolutely powerful.
Yeah.
100%.
Anyway, it's. But anyway, I'm very glad you got to see your grandfather.
That's great. I mean,
No, that's all I'm saying. I'm saying that that we all have power, you know. Um, that they don't get to dictate the narrative, and also um, even though Bonnie had a loss, um, that creation still lives on, whether uh, they dictate the narrative or not.
right.
Yeah.
David, I've been sharing some videos about energies and frequencies, and um, and then there was a video that the 28th there was a big shift, and
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
a lot of this is like meditation. It's like
Yeah. Yeah.
tapping into those energies and the spiritual realm,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
maybe. And um, I
Yep.
think that more people are being opened up to this spiritual realm
Yes.
than has been before. I
Yep.
think that our energies are getting stronger. I don't think that they're diminishing them like they're trying to.
Yeah.
And I think that that's by God's design, not
Yeah.
theirs.
Yeah.
And so I truly think that if if we just keep focusing on that and
Yep.
trying
Yep.
to
Yeah.
build that up inside of us, however, each person does it. I'm sure it could be different for everybody, but
Yeah.
I think that that is going to be what
Yes.
uh, what takes down the evil. I think
Yes.
that
Yes.
as a as a united front
Yeah.
together in doing this, we are we are kind of like it's okay. We're doing as God wishes, being getting closer to Him, but also at the same time, I think that He is using us to dispel the evil here.
Yes. Yes. Body. 100%. 100%. Um. Um. Obviously, we're in an evil environment right now, but
Yep.
but it but it but if we just play into it, um, yeah, you can't do it. You have to. We have to be completely creating other things to combat it. And I absolutely agree with you. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
I
Yeah,
got
believe me, I deal with it in my own life. Um, I create paradise in my backyard, my own family. um, um, Fights it. It's fucked up. It's weird how you could give somebody paradise and they want to fight you. Um, it's fucking weird. It really is fucking weird. And I agree with you guys 100%.
I got to tell you something, David, and I'll say it publicly. I don't care. There,
Okay,
there's
let's
been
hear.
times you come on panel and people go, "What?" But I got to tell you, a few backstagers, you made me laugh, and I'll thank you for that.
What happened? What happened? What did I do? I did a good thing.
The odd time you come on panel and people kind of go, "What is he talking about?" I get that. But I got to tell you, there's been a couple of backstage panels. You made me laugh
Yeah, because
where
listen,
I couldn't find anything funny. And I thank you for that.
no, thank you, Black Watch. Here's the thing. I will tell you this. I know that a lot of people don't understand. I really do appreciate that you said that, Black Watch.
Well, I mean it. I'm not saying it.
Sometimes people don't understand me, but I am literally trying to make life better for people.
Yeah.
I know that some people don't understand it, and some people think I'm crazy, but I'm trying to combat the corporations, and I'm trying to make people think for themselves.
Yeah.
And I really do enjoy a great life for myself, living that way. And
I don't want you to relive it or repeat it, but you remember saying, "I'm a hairdresser. Let me dye your hair blue."
yeah, I am a hairdresser.
Yeah,
If you guys don't know, I am a hairdresser.
it
I
was
am a hairdresser.
funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm a funny guy, dude.
He's a funny guy.
All right. If nobody knows this about me, I am a hairdresser. If you have any hair questions, ask me. I'll answer them for you.
There you go.
Because I am a hairdresser. I was a hairdresser for 30 years. And I'll tell you something. I can make you look like a fashion model in a minute. I could. I can. I could turn the normal average lady into a fashion model in a second. Yep.
You missed for 20.
I've worked at hair shows in New York City, all over the country, Spain. I worked with Tommy Hilfiger, for heaven's sakes. Yep.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
just the hair is not going to do it. You can do a whole makeover.
Yeah, I could do it. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I've been holding off on. If I did the whole makeover channel, I could do it and be famous, but I just haven't. But yeah, I've worked with Tommy Hilfiger, all the fashion people. Yeah,
Well,
I could fix everybody's hair if I wanted to.
so what do you think about this
Thanks, Black Watch, for blowing my cover, you fucking asshole.
I just didn't know if you'd remember it. It was just
No, of course I remember it. I've done it my whole life.
no. You don't understand.
No, I love you, Black Watch. Listen, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. If anybody has any hair questions, please ask them now.
Pat does. How do you control crazy curly hair?
All right, Bonnie. All right, here we go, Black Watch. You opened up my new career as answering hair questions.
My hair's straight. I don't need to.
All right, I'll answer Bonnie's. Bonnie has curly hair, right, Bonnie?
No, this is Pat in the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, Pat in the chat has curly hair. And what's their question?
How do you control crazy curly hair?
Okay, Pat. You have
I
to,
know
Pat.
I did it with my daughter.
All right, now this is gonna open up a whole thing now. You know that? Black
Yeah.
watch, you fucking asshole. I'm just kidding, Black. I love Black watch. Kidding. All right. Crazy curly hair. You need oil in it, right?
Mhm.
Hair oil. Calm down. You have to have oil. And if you want it straight, you have to have a flat iron. You have to. All right.
Yes.
All right. Any more hair questions? Keep them coming. I can do it.
Tubla is asking, how do you make thinning hair thicker?
Okay. All right. All right. Here, I knew this Black watch.
Yes.
Dumb fuck. I knew this was going to be a whole
I
fucking thing.
got my flat iron out. Go for it. What?
All right. Here we go. All right. Time out. Hear me out. Here's how you make your hair thinner, folks. Here you have to listen to me closely. Everybody listening. How many people are in here, Bonnie?
It says 38.
All right, folks. Here is how you listen. If you're old, listen. You have to do this, folks. Here, your hair is. Listen, I've had debates with doctors about this, and I've won. Okay, in different conferences. You have to stimulate your scalp. If you have
Yes.
thinning hair, it's because you have an unstimulated scalp. Back in the 50s, they used to use Reiki, where they would put their hand on a electromagnetic thing. It's all about stimulus. You have to absolutely manipulate your scalp. If you're thinning, manipulate your scalp. If you have a tight scalp, it's going to be thin. You have to manipulate it. You have to manipulate it. All right. Next, all right. Next, you have to manipulate it. There has
And
to be stimulation, or it's going to bald, folks. It's going to bald if you don't manipulate it.
and just make sure you're not lacking any vitamins.
Yeah, and I've been a hairdresser for 30 years. I've done all the major circuits. All right, now I'm going to have a hairdresser channel. All right, but keep going, Bonnie. Let's go.
What
That's all.
David's talking about is that big gumball machine that set off static electricity. And there used to be a time where all the
Yeah,
girls.
it was called a TENS machine. It was called a TENS machine.
Yeah.
You have to have stimulation on your scalp. The minute the stimulation is gone from your scalp, it starts balding. I've argued the point with doctors. I've won as a hairdresser. Folks, there's no question. Stimulation is the truth. Okay. All right. Any
And
other hairdresser questions?
so, what worked for my daughter, who had very curly hair, um, so this could probably work for both of y'all because it would do both. I would get the hair gel and rub it in my hands and then rub her scalp with it and just massage
Hmm?
all through the scalp
Yeah,
and
massage. Massage is the key.
then
Stimulation.
run it down her hair
Yep.
and um
Yeah. I was
even
going to do a hairdresser channel, but I didn't want to be gay. But I don't, who cares if people think I'm gay, you know?
well even
Not
use
gay.
juice would work also to tame it. A
Oh,
good hair
Jane.
juice.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been cutting hair. I've been doing hair shows for 30 years. 30 years. Yeah. Yeah.
You should have heard it, Bonnie. That backstage was hilarious.
Oh, people think you're gay because you did hair, you know, all these years. And it's like, no, I just made people look fucking awesome for 30 years, you know.
You just liked rubbing your hands through those ladies'
No,
hair.
I was like I was doing rock music and hair and all this, whatever. It is what it is. But
Yes.
I didn't want to tell people, you know. because
It's
because it
it's
now
nothing to be embarrassed about.
well, because it opens it up, because then I get nonstop questions, you know. And it's like,
Uh,
how do you do this and that and the other thing? And it's like, well, it's pretty easy, you know. No, I love you, Bonnie. I told you I love you a million years ago on my channel.
yes.
All right, calm down.
Calm down, calm down.
I'm gonna give calm down t-shirts out.
I always cut my own hair. And
You
then,
did?
yeah. And then I decided, okay, maybe a hairdresser could do a better job than me.
No, I'll tell
And
you,
they
I'll tell you,
didn't. And so now I still cut my own hair.
I'll tell you, I was in Amsterdam, Bonnie. I was
Hmm.
there in Amsterdam where you could get high and the different things and that. And I was there because Tommy Hilfiger employed me, right? To to do to do hair backstage, but also I was employed to sing for Marky Ramone when they did the Tommy Hilfiger line.
Wow.
And it was fucking crazy. And I never went on YouTube to talk about hair, you know, because I knew. Uh, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. Who knows? We'll see.
You'll get questions on your videos.
No, I because I because I didn't want to, but maybe I will. All right.
I got to tell you, David, the people that were there, I was so tempted afterwards to say, "Why is your hair still blue?" But I didn't.
No,
Get you in trouble.
no, because people are going to ask me about hair then instead of movies or music, you know. And
I didn't know if you'd remember it. That's all.
no, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, I know. I wouldn't have said it if I thought
No,
otherwise.
I don't. No, listen. You have to know by now, Black Watch. I like you. I love you. Right? I don't. I want to say I love you, but you have to know that we're friends, right?
That's what it said on the court records. I think.
All right. Well, calm down. All right, calm down and buy a t-shirt. No, but I do love Bonnie. I'll say I love Bonnie. I'm not willing to say I love you yet. But I will say that I have, as far as experiencing like a really great time on the channel with Black Watch. I've had a great time with Black Watch, so I will say I like Black Watch. Yeah.
David actually listened to me and Bonnie about
Yeah.
Cohen.
Yeah.
Cohen.
Yeah. So I like Black Watch. So I'm right there with you, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Calm down, everybody. Any more hair questions? Let's do some more hair questions.
I don't see any more, but I know that whenever I was taking vitamin A for my eyes, that my hair got really thick.
Yeah.
Oh, just don't overdose on vitamin A, people. Watch it. You can.
You can overdose on vitamin A. I had a deficiency. That's why I said check your vitamins to see if you're deficient in anything, because that can cause your hair to fall out. Also, extreme stress can cause your hair to fall out. Notice mine's a little
Stress,
thin.
big time. Stress is big time.
Yes. And I've noticed it. And, but it'll come back. And, yeah, head massages feel great. I do not believe in taking medications for pains or anything like that. And if I would get a headache, a massage would just take it away. Head massages are really good, and so are foot soaks.
I don't know if I should say what I'm thinking or not about hair. You know, Bonnie, you talk about what happened. And
Hi,
sometimes, oops, the hairdresser's back again.
I'm back now.
What happened with what? What?
Sometimes when you were saying what you were saying, sometimes we think we're incomplete, do we not? And you know that song, all the time, all the wasted time, all the years, looking for a sign. You think I had it all the time. Maybe we have it, Bonnie. The memories.
The Black Watch. Okay. With
Maybe,
everything that's going on, and I know what you're talking about, and you know my story,
yeah.
I would do it all over again. And I think that that is the difference in you and I, is I would do it all over again.
I think we were on a panel with Chuck. There's only one thing I would change. Just one. That's all.
Not smoking.
Not to smoke.
Yep. Same.
Because everything we are is what we are now. But I'd rather be rid of that. You know.
Yeah.
And I did try. Maybe I'll get to that point with her, Bonnie. Maybe. Because I had that all the time.
What's going on? What the hell's going on? I missed something. What the hell's going on here?
What the hell is going on here?
What the hell?
Like, what's going on?
You know,
You wouldn't believe it, David.
past loves that didn't go the way we quite wanted them to, or just everything in life.
All right. Let me tell you guys something. Can I tell you guys something? Is it possible if I could tell you guys something?
Go for it.
Calm down first.
All right, calm down. Here we go. People in the audience, are you ready to hear this? All right, here's the thing.
It's the wise wisdom of David Divine.
Here's the thing. And partially why I chose the name Divine, but that had to do with my mom.
It does.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys.
He's fine, Brew.
Guys, we have to aggressively live life. Aggressively. Right? From here forward. We have to. There's no question. We have to aggressively move forward. Awesomely. Creating things. Bonnie, I know you know what that means.
Yeah.
Even if it means planting cloves tomorrow, which I love cloves. Guys, I love cloves. For Black Watch, whatever you do in Canada, who cares? But what I'm saying is it's our job to aggressively move forward positively.
Yeah.
That's the point of all this fucking nonsense. You know? I mean, because listen, I mean, my daughter just graduated this year. I remember I just dropped her off at preschool last year.
Yeah.
I can't believe 18 years has passed. Right? But I can't give up on life. I can't give up on what life I have.
No.
and what life you have, and you have, and you have, and you have. We have to aggressively be positive and create groups or whatever that means, you know. Um, um, we just have to. I mean, for me, that means making music and movies and magazines. For Bonnie, it might, and Black White, everybody, it might mean something different. But we have to aggressively attack positivity. We have to.
Yes, I agree.
If you need help, if Bonnie needs help, David, I need your help doing a live stream. I'm there. If Bonnie says, David, I think you're fucking stupid drunk. I don't want you here. I understand. You know what I mean? But if
Yes.
you need help, I'll be there for you guys. The people that have helped me in the past, 100%. But we can't give up. We cannot stop living life.
That's what they want us to do.
Right, Bonnie. That's what I'm saying.
That's how we
I'm
fight
screaming
back.
at my computer screen right now. But if you need, Bonnie, if you need me, you text me and say, David, I need you on my screen. I'm there. Same with you, Black Watch or Wildlife or whatever, or anybody in the stream that needs. We have to. It's our goal to move forward.
Mm.
That's why I don't like these streams where they're like, oh, we're giving up and blah blah. You know, I'm not into that, dude.
Doom and gloom.
Yeah,
Yes.
nope. But if you want me to run through a wall with you, Bonnie, call me anytime. I'll run through that wall.
Thank you.
Yep, you got it. Black Watch, you not so much.
Nah,
I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
But David, I make a very cute paperweight. There is a point.
I'm kidding. I'd run through a wall. I love Black Watch. Actually, one of the best streams I ever had was the Leonard Cohen stream with Black Watch. He was very eloquent. Very eloquent.
Must have been my kid brother. Who are you talking about?
Yeah, he was great. Don't let him fool you.
I know.
But all right. You don't want to admit to it. All right. All I'm saying is, Bonnie, anytime you want me to run through a wall with you, I absolutely will.
She's 18, David. Seize the moment. Because all
I-
the running around their house.
She's 18. What do you mean she's 18? Bonnie's only 18?
No.
No, I'm just saying. All I'm saying, Black Watch, is anytime she needs help, I would run through a wall with her.
Well, I don't want to run through a wall, but
Well, I'm not saying run through a wall, but if you need help, I would help.
She runs through a wall and mess up her hair.
All right. Calm down. All right. I won't. All right, Bonnie. I won't run through a wall.
Do I have a number?
I'm just saying I would help. I would love to help Bonnie anytime she needs.
Well, she was only 17. You know what I mean. And the way she looked was way beyond compare. Is Bonnie 17? I did not know that.
What the hell are you doing, Black Watch?
That's the what's the matter with you anyway?
I have so many problems. Sometimes one of these days I'm gonna on my stream I'm gonna admit to what happened to me, but everybody keeps telling me not to admit it.
Yeah, we all have things that we haven't talked about. But yeah, And I don't do that because I see so many with their own problems. Why would I dump on them and weigh them down even more? And that's what I feel like it would be doing. And I like to share the things that have worked for me, like psychologically, physically, spiritually, anything like that. But a lot of times we're just having fun or we're
Yeah.
just having discussions. Virginia is amazing with her questions.
Oh yeah,
And
Virginia. Yeah. Yeah, I love Virginia. Yeah.
yes,
Yep.
and it just works. Wildlife, he has been a good friend. I can't believe he's so young. His mannerisms and just he's been a good friend.
Right.
Appreciate it.
And he makes
No-
a great stuffed green pepper. I don't like green pepper.
Everybody's cool, but except that Black Watch guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm all putty duddy.
Whatever. And Black Watch.
No, I like Black Watch. Actually, to be honest, I've said this before. I didn't initially like Black Watch,
I know.
but
You're not alone.
but then we've had conversations. I really like Black Watch now. So calm down, Black Watch. Calm down.
Yeah.
Sometimes he can be difficult, but
Oh.
we get through it.
I made it through the rain.
All right. I only got a few minutes left in me, but no, I appreciate this. And if you ever need me, obviously you don't need me, you know, but I'm always here for you, Bonnie.
I appreciate it, David. Thank you.
I really do appreciate your mannerisms and the way you come across, and I feel for what you went through, and I think you're one of the cool ones, and I would always be there for you, you know.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And Black Watch, fuck you. I'd never be there for you.
Well, I gave you a big video too, bud.
No, listen. Some people, actually, a couple of musicians are coming through. You guys want to just talk about some good things for a minute or no?
That's fine.
All right. How about you, chat? People are.
In about 15 minutes, though.
What's happening?
I'm really tired tonight for some
All right. It's probably Black Watch. All right. So people are trying to talk about making new songs and stuff like this in real life, and so now I have to deal with this, but it's really awesome. So we're dealing with that. But anyway, what?
There's a poem on my community page. Make a song out of it.
We have. It's so wild. It's so wild because I think it's from Facebook. Like people are like coming over and asking for different things. Whatever, it doesn't matter until it happens. Mm-hmm. But it'll happen. The full Monty says David Devine. Oh, hey, full Monty.
How you going to start me coughing?
Yeah, screw you, Black Watch.
Well,
No, listen. I'm a weirdo, man. I'm a complete weirdo because I think that God gave me talents to do things, and I think that will happen.
Why
And
is that weird?
well, because other people try to suppress that.
Don't let them. Do
Well,
not
of
let
course,
them snuff your
yeah.
light.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And fuck it. I mean,
Yep.
even if it's your wife or your father or don't let them suppress it. Exactly.
Yep.
And am I a weirdo? Yeah, 100%. Because I don't go around with I don't go with the corporate bullshit.
I don't. Most of us don't.
sometimes you have to.
Yeah, fuck you, Black Watch.
No,
I love Black Watch.
sometimes you have to.
No, no. Sometimes you do. Yeah, sometimes you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know I had to, but that's the job. That's the job.
I'm gonna do a lot. I'm gonna start buying. All right. If we don't have any more topics, I'll start my own topic. If you don't mind, Bonnie.
Uh-oh.
What you got?
Okay. So I'm gonna start a GoFundMe comic book called Colonel Baldwin. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do shorts for Colonel Baldwin, but for members only, I'm going to tell the story day by day, as I'm going to do in the comic book that I'm going to do the GoFundMe for. Is that making any sense?
Yes.
So if you're a member of my channel, you can watch the complete story. But you can also watch some of the story in shorts. That's all. Yeah. Because I can't give everything away, I can't give the complete story away. So it has to be like a members only type deal.
So much is going that way now that I find. In
So
particular,
if you join the members only, but don't join now until I put up the first thing, but then you can watch all the members only things. Because we're making it, we're gonna do a I don't know, whatever. We're doing things, dude.
That's what makes it fun, Brew, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be like a soap opera. Yeah.
and so are the days of our lives, like the
Yeah.
sands through the hourglass. I grew up with that too with my grandmother.
Oh, my mom watched Days. My mom and grandma watched Days of Our Lives like crazy, dude.
My grandmother used to go around the house saying, "Oh, that
Yeah.
that knew him. He's bad man, bad man." Who the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Victor Newman, such a bad man.
All right.
I put a link in private chat for you to check out sometime. It's pretty interesting.
To answer your question, Bonnie.
But I create all these puppets. Oh, I don't have my camera on. Yeah, I create all these puppets. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Last time I saw you live, you were in a white room with a bunch of shelves, with a bunch of movies.
No, I
Signature
create
ones.
puppets. What are people saying? David Divine, did you ever record? Look. I don't know. What are they saying, Bonnie? No,
Have
I
a
have.
good night, 420, and happy birthday.
No,
Thank
I
you.
have all. I
Happy
have all,
birthday to you.
I have all these puppets, and there's so much that I have to record. Okay, but the music to go along with these the music that has to go along with these stories has to be recorded too, which I am aggressively talking with people about. And it's just constant, you know. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Um, um, the crazy thing that fucks with me is that people are like, oh well, I only have to do this or that. Well, I'm literally making puppets and movies and soundtracks and live shows, and it's like, can you imagine if you only had to do some of that? You know what I mean, Bonnie?
Yes.
It's like unbelievable, but people are like bagging on me like I'm a slacker, but it's like,
Don't let them get to you.
dude, I'm literally making movies and characters and music, and people are questioning me like, can we do the, and they want to do live show, and people want to do live shows with this stuff, and I'm like, it's like, well, I'm only responsible for every fucking thing, you know, and it's crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy.
Do what makes you feel good,
Yeah,
not what everybody else, you know?
yeah. No, it's hard. It's
I
hard.
know it's hard.
It is really hard.
Yeah.
But also, I also want to make other people successful too, like this drummer I'm talking to. So
Right.
so he's been fucking nice to me. So I want to make him successful. But at the same token, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. You guys, it's like, sometimes one person is more responsible than 100 other people, you know.
Yep. But everyone has their place.
Yeah. All right, calm down, everybody. What's the chat say? I can't see what the chat says. Fuck you, chat.
Yeah,
Right, Bonnie, should I say that? Fuck
that's
you.
about what they said to you, Dave. But I'm just going to say,
What are they saying? Fuck you.
no, calm down.
All right, calm down. You calm down. No, I love Bonnie. Hey, if you think I don't love Bonnie, then fuck you.
Okay, David. Calm down.
Calm down.
All right, calm down. Calm down. I do love Bonnie though. I don't know. I got this. I do like Bonnie. I mean, I think Bonnie's awesome.
Sometimes she can be a pain in the. I gotta tell you, David. But
All right, Black Watch, you're canceled. You're canceled, Black Watch.
I want a hearing of my peers.
You're canceled, Black Watch.
Only problem is I need 6 more imaginary friends to make up the jury in my favor.
Yeah, fuck you. You know what? People are so sensitive now, you know? Like you can't say fuck you to somebody anymore.
If you're gonna be on YouTube and have a channel, platform, whatever you want to call it, it's you have to have thick skin. Have to. Or you're just doomed. There are always gonna be somebody that doesn't like it, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. But don't it, well, I'm fine with if they don't like me. Whatever they do that makes them feel better, more power to them. I hope that it achieved whatever it was that their goal was in doing the things done. And that's all there is to it. So I'm gonna play a song to play us out.
Awesome.
You to talk backstage.
Oh, backstage? We got a backstage thing?
You're in it.
Can I come? Can I come?
Yes, you can come.
You're here.
Okay, I'm gonna play this song. I want to thank all of y'all for being with me tonight and helping celebrate the birthdays of 420 and Chessboard.
Don't forget chessboard.
I said in Chessboard.
Sorry, David's smarting up.
It was fun playing the game again. Saturdays are kind of, I'm gonna make them just kind of more relaxing days. The game, music, whatever we feel like doing, that's what we're doing. Love you, Brew. Y'all take care. God bless you and have a good night. And here's a song for you.
Good night, Chad.
All around me are familiar faces, worn-out places, worn-out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I want to drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, find it hard to take. circles is a very, very bad world. Bad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Made to feel the way that every child should. Sit up and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, find it hard to take. People run in circles, it's a very, very And I find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very bad world.
It's a mad world.
Good night, y'all.